Oh, oh, oh. This song makes me feel nostalgic for a more peaceful time. And wouldn't you know it, I didn't even realize at first that this was the same song that Serena plays on her harp. But like some kind of, it's like a reprise version. This specific song, it's called Light Through the Leaves of Love. It was the song that played during Rab's flashback to Dundrasil. And I realized this song is the song Serena plays, but with an added flute. What are the two instruments of the two sisters? Serena has a harp that she knows how to play, and Veronica was supposed to have a flute. Oh, it's the complete song. That just makes me even sadder. I just happened to put it up because I just knew that's what the song was called. But yeah, some big stuff happened last time on Dragon Quest XI. I guess our full party is back. Not too happy about it because we're kind of missing somebody. But at the same time, they gave us something to carry on. And if they had their way, no, they are having their way because they would want us to move on. I don't know what else to say. The game's gonna summarize it. It's beautiful. This game is great. Serena's awesome. Let's play it. I'm sorry that it transitioned from serene grace to We're continuing. As you can see, I might have a few more hours of playtime on my save file. Don't you worry about it too much. I'll get to that in a second. Having set out on a quest to slay the Lord of Shadows, Manok returns to the Sultanate of Gallopolis. There he accompanies Prince Firey on an expedition into the Celestial Sands to investigate the full lettering inscribed upon Erdogan's lantern, which has started to fall from the sky. Manok, Prince Firey, and the rest of the party eventually arrive at the ruins directly beneath it. The stairs' descent accelerates, and as Rab rapidly deciphers the inscription on its surface, a sinister swordsman suddenly swoops in and shatters the lantern with a single strike. Rab was able to read the characters before the stair was destroyed, but neither he nor anyone else knows what Kalasmus means. They return to Gallopolis to ask the Sultan, but he doesn't seem to know either. Okay. What happened? It auto-progressed. Maybe it's something to do with my controller? I had to open it up the other day. Oh, it's just going. Hey, you behave. You behave. We good? We good. I had to open up my controller because I was replacing the analog sticks. The ones it had were pretty worn out, and it just goes to show how good the 8-bit Do controllers are. 8-bit Do Pro SN30 Pro Plus, that's what it's called. I heavily recommend it, and the parts are easy to replace. You just gotta order them from 8-bit Do. Only costs like $2. Yeah. Veronica is with us in spirit, and also in the skill tree. Honestly, I'm really excited to be using Serena again. I kind of neglected her at the end of Act 1, and I feel bad about it. But specifically because now she's basically a sage, like, I gotta upgrade her equipment and get her all ready for fighting fit. So I came back to the casino off stream because I needed to get some... I just needed to get some tokens. How many tokens? I have 2,473,404 tokens. Want me to make it 3 million? Here's a secret, y'all. And by secret, I mean you can just look this up on the internet, and I totally did, and it totally works. And it's just one of those things that sound like they're fake video game tips in the back of like an April Fool's Day edition of a magazine. But no, they're real. Check this out. Check this out. I figured out how to win it big in roulette. Let's see. Right now, there are 1 million tokens waiting to be won. Of course, the number of those you actually get if you strike it lucky depends on how big your stake is. So don't be a strike. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, it changes every time you reload. Okay, fine. I'll show you exactly what I've been doing. There's a specific strategy to the roulette. First thing you gotta do is continuously sleep at Octagonia, or just anywhere really, but it's obviously the closest, until that bunny girl specifically says that the jackpot's gonna be won. And that's when you can make your big shot chance appear. I saved when the bunny girl was saying that. I didn't realize it doesn't persist over saves. That's alright, that's okay. We can talk about random stuff. Yeah. Can't wait to have a raid to minute ratio during the spoiler sections. I'm curious because this is... I haven't technically resolved the events of last stream because I went and did the side thing with the giant egg in the sky. So I don't think the spoilers are done. I think there's plenty of revelations to happen. I just wanted to take a breather now that we have Serena back to equip her out. You know, remember when Alan Wake and Xenosaga were super popular? Every developer made Lynchian, Lovecraftian, existentialist games. Oh yeah, that was like around the late Xbox 360 PS3 era, right? That was a cool time. I think it was a combination of that and when like Amnesia: The Dark Descent became popular and just so many kids were playing spoopy games because of people like Markiplier. They're still doing that. Don't be a stranger. Alright, we're zooming back to the entrance. Yeah. Oh, that didn't actually happen. Man! Squidgy Bump, you got me. It kinda happened though. At the very least, maybe not specifically Lovecraftian, but just this renaissance of spoopy games. So many people are spoopy game streamers because of that era. You know, watching all those spoopy games on YouTube back in like 2013, and then like 5 years later they are the streamers. Beautiful dream though. Is the extra playtime from having to fight a Biba 4 times because of bad UI? Well, I sure hope there are no Bibas in this game. At the very least, I'm over-leveled enough that I don't have to... Ah, jeez. We were playing Chrono Cross yesterday, and there was an enemy called a Biba that was super dang annoying. If you're a fan of Dragon Quest, you know the hand enemies that keep calling for backup. It was basically that, except they were also super tanky. So, unless you specifically focused on the one that was calling for help, it will still call for help at least like 2 or 3 times, and they're all so tanky. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hope the worst of Chrono Cross is over yet, because I want to like that game. And I do like it. Man! Alright, let's zoom on back. See, the good thing is, every time I sleep at the inn, I restore my MP anyway, so I don't care about zooming. 8-bit do be a phenomenal controller. Joy-Con drift haunts all controllers now? It's hard to tell. I think there is like a pattern of construction that's like definitely haunting stuff like the PS5 controller and the Xbox One controller. Or Xbox Series controller. It's a weird pattern because controllers have been fine up until now. Why is it this generation where they're all like drifting apart? Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now we're only falling apart. I hope they figure it out. I hope all the companies figure it out. It's just, I think Nintendo's getting the worst of it because they made really tiny joysticks that wear out even faster. Indie Daniel, welcome. Been doing pretty good. Just trying to show everybody a exploit at the casino. I don't even have to, honestly, because I already have 2 million tokens. Okay, if the bunny girl doesn't say it, I'm not gonna. Oh! See, I tempted fate. Hey buddy. You're the quest guy that wanted me to get a jackpot, right? Well, I got it twice. You want to see me go for a 3rd time? Watch. Mark my worms. Make a channel point prediction if you want. Within the next 5 spins, I'm gonna make 1 million tokens. Check it out. All you gotta do. Put a token on 12. Put a token on 14. It doesn't seem like it should work. but I have done it twice already. It's not always the first try, but I don't know what dark magic they've invoked, but it works. I swear. And watch, now that I'm streaming, it won't actually work. Okay, so this is attempt number 2, huh? Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, well, I almost got on the number. BBs aren't punny enough to be in this game. Only if there was one that was a singer and its name was Justin Bieber. But that's the only specific case. I don't know. I don't actually know. Dude, Dragon Quest doesn't really go for pop culture references. Just really bad dad puns more than not. Okay, so this is attempt number 3. We're still fine. It's gonna happen. I swear I'm not wasting everybody's time. Bioshock and Dead Space were descendants of that era. I want to say they were, like, the start of the era. They probably... Just Resident Evil 4 and Bioshock and Dead Space probably inspired the likes of Scott Cawthon to make games like Five Nights at Freddy's. And just propagate the popularity of horror games. It's hard to tell. It's never just one thing. Oh, come on! I think this was the 4th time. Uh-oh. I swear this isn't gonna be a stream full of just casino gambling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. This is the one, baby. Chicken needs a new pair of wings. Bet 1,000 we gambling. Come on. No. Oh, you see that, though? You see that? The 12 is on the jackpot spot. If the ball just went in the right place, it would have worked. Okay, this one for sure. No, number 6. I totally meant the next 6 spins. Watch it be the 6th one because why? They cheated. You know what happened? It was totally a case where, like, the dealer or whoever runs the roulette table, they knew that I'm onto them. I'm onto their strats that are only reserved for, like, the real high rollers. So he reached under the table, pressed one of those secret switch buttons, and then jostled the roulette wheel ever so slightly to move the ball out of place. Hey, you're cheating! Settle down, Gov. I know it feels bad losing all. Hey! Come on! Yes! What did I tell you? What did I tell you, baby? Okay, maybe it took, what is that, 7? 7 tries, but I did it on stream. Let's go. My lucky days today. Do I even have the right to celebrate? I'm just demonstrating a trick that's already in the game. See, it works. Totally. So, 3 million tokens. Pay up, baby. 7 attempts. Where are your points? Did you bet? I didn't set up any channel point predictions, but... Man. Imagine if I set that up on Drew's stream and he's just like, oh, I win. Haha. But, like, I don't tell anybody the trick. I only tell Drew, so it's like, it just looks like he's really lucky. No, I want to talk to the dude. I haven't actually turned in this quest because I wanted to do it on stream. Ooh, yeah! You did it, champ! You hit the jackpot! I gotta tell you, I never thought I'd see anybody pull it off. Let alone 3 times! What's your secret? GameFAQs.com. Let's go. Guess I lost another bet, huh? But I don't mind. That was a whole lot of fun. Here, this is for you. A vest for success. Oh, the statue? Oh, don't worry about that. I already asked one of my guys to take it to the orphanage. We made a deal, right? I don't back out of deals, man. Hey, go ask your little friend yourself if you don't believe me. Ooh. I gotta check the orphanage now. Well, wonderful. Man, I never thought I'd finish that quest on stream, to be honest. Not without looking at the trick. And just to give myself a little bit of a reward, found this fine lady of business down here. Oh, hello there. You got the look of a very important person about you. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like one? For free? Well, gosh dang. Lovely. Close your eyes then. You know, I just got really sweaty after that roulette. I just need to get a makeover. Ready? Here we go. Apparently they do it different down in Octagonia. Was she using a trumpet? Why did it play a bike horn? Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon. Look, I think that was more honk honk. Just taking a page out of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Cheating. Nintendo's getting the worst of the controller thing because they aren't resolving the issue permanently. Also true, they're not redesigning the controllers even though they very obviously know it's an issue. That's the weirdest, like, double down on it I've seen. What, do we know how Sony's addressing it? Because I haven't heard about them, like, redesigning the controller either, but they are being affected. I don't know. Alright, now that we're actually here, I've got plenty of coins to spare. Let's get some equipment for our peeps, you know? We can get a shimmering dress for both Serena and Veronica. It won't cost me a dang thing, compared to how much I have. Wonderful. So if it works like the other Dragon Quest games, I'm a little curious. Because this might blow up in my face. So here's the thing. You know how it says it sometimes sends spells back where they came from? That sometimes happens to healing spells too. Like, if you have Rab and you try to cast a healing spell on Jade, it will bounce back and heal Rab instead. And the first time that happened to me, I was like, wait, why do I want that? I'm not sure anymore. We'll see. It says sometimes, so maybe every time I want to actually heal my party, it'll be fine. Other than that, I think we're good. Bye-bye. Wonderful. Alright, okay, time to ride a giant flying whale into the sky, baby. I can finally continue the story. The Besties did an episode on the best controller. They did a great job reviewing the design philosophy on controllers for the last few decades. Ooh! Squidgy Bump, which controller did they end up on? And why is it the GameCube controller? Okay, I will say that, in my personal opinion, the GameCube controller, while it is the absolute best for comfort, like, I absolutely wish every controller was comfortable as to hold as the GameCube one. I wish it had a better D-pad, because it's just so tiny.
Yes?
So this is actually what I was saying at the beginning of the game when we first got Serena. Because she seemed very reserved back then, and I wondered how much of that was just like standing in Veronica's shadow. And I personally wish it didn't have to come from Veronica's demise, but I'm glad that Serena's coming into her own. Just the one silver lining for all this. I hope that we get more scenes with her, you know? She's cool. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to the sky from here, I wonder? I actually don't know. How did I get here? Wait a minute. I guess I zoomed here. How did I land the whale? Give me a second, I gotta think about this. So it's probably somewhere near Arborea, Luminary's Landing, I think? This has gotta be a whale spot. Have I ever tried the game in 2D? Yeah, I have, actually. I I was gonna do a thing where I play the game alongside myself when I have some free time. And just restart the game in 2D and just go play exactly what I just played on stream. But to be completely honest, because the dialogue is all the same, I wasn't too into just doing the same game over again with random battles. If I could enable a mode where I never have to actually do any fighting and just watch the game in 2D, I would love to play it, because there's some cool differences. How some scenes are like, oh, the luminary fell off the cliff because the cliff broke and Hendrik backed him off the cliff. But in the 2D version, he just gets struck by lightning. It's a little mean. Laguna di Gondolia. Let's see what the railway station here looks like. I'm gonna do a little exploring before we hit the flying island. Skypiea, apparently. That's right, I'm continuing to watch One Piece. Healing spell's not working as intended because of spell reflection? You learned something new. Well, to be fair, that's how it works in older Dragon Quest games. I don't know if it applies to this one. I'm expecting it to, though. Because nowhere in the game does it say it doesn't. Also, I put on alternate costumes for everybody again. We played long enough with the defaults, because I wanted to make all the serious cutscenes look serious for once. Ooh, this is a pretty little grove. Oh, ooh, look, there's an Yggdrasil sprout! Like the one we saw at Panglai. Okay, I gotta remember to come here later, I guess. You know, assuming that there might be yet another time skip, I don't know. Either that, or we, like, go to Yggdrasil and, like, dump a giant truck of fertilizer on it so it comes back to life. Where are we gonna get fertilizer big enough? You know what? It has to come from the whale. It's the only way. Skypiea, when are we gonna fight the Thunder God? Well, you know, when I get there in the manga, because I officially don't really have time to watch that anime anymore, so I'm just gonna catch up in the manga. Can't wait for One Piece to end so we can finally get around to Two Piece. If One Piece is so good, why haven't they made a two-piece? You know what'd be really funny? This is me not knowing anything, especially about, like, the big spoilers that have been happening lately. So don't say them. It'd be really funny if the One Piece as a treasure is actually a literal One Piece swimsuit. It's just like made of diamond or something, which, how do you put on a swimsuit made of diamond? Very carefully. Alright, I think that's the island we need to go to over there. We're over 1,000 chapters. Well, to be fair, I watched I read most of JoJo, actually, which was also about at 1,000 chapters when I caught up to it. Because at the time I read it, there was only so many chapters put into the anime form. I think I can do it in a couple of months. Took me a summer to read JoJo. What is this place? It really does remind me of Kami's Lookout.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too.
I hope so. Still soft spoken, welcome on in. Welcome to Kami's Lookout. I can't wait to find Kami.
Of some sort?
Maybe Mr. Popo's here too.
Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Oh no, it's just Yajirobe. Nobody likes him. Arr. One of these days I need to watch original Dragon Ball, because I wonder if Yajirobe is actually a decent character. Because you barely ever see him in Z. Ever. This place is nice. You can tell that Akira Toriyama designed that building. I wonder who lives here. Making sure there's nothing, you know, hanging out behind here. What is this? It's a little mask? Sniff out some treasure, Eric. Nothing? Okay. Gold Roger's one-piece swimsuit collection. Plundered off of every booty he sees. Oh! Oh, there's a taco. There's a taco. I need it. I want it. I'm surprised I saw that, actually, because I am... What color is this thing? Is it green?
Tut tut talk! Who's disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for the password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you.
The taco tells Manok the password. Wow. The Pillar of Pegasus? I don't even know where that is. Wow. So, good time to mention. As far as the Tickington quests, I don't think I'm gonna be doing them as rigorously as I was earlier. Because I just don't have enough nostalgia for the other games. And I'd rather just play through the story for this one because it's getting good.
You know? Come out from behind there.
Who's hiding there? Is it the wonderful Wizard of Oz? Pay no attention to the man behind the pillar. Majin Buu?
What is it?
You're looking a little off. What's going on?
Ah, it's you! I'm of the Watchers.
You am?
The Watchers. And what are they?
Literally just Majin Buu.
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Oh, it's just Marvel What If.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
Good question. As someone who hasn't seen One Piece, you can tell me that One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Of course it is, absolutely. But then those raw auras of friendship weave themselves into strands of light, which then become cotton strands. Can you actually make a swimsuit out of cotton? I don't know what material it's made of. They become like strands of fiber that weave themselves into a bikini.
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands, many watchers. But attack came, Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do about that?
That's awful.
Mordigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
If they were brought down by Mordigan, was that like... So there were a ton of Watchers even during the beginning of this game, I wonder? It was just... At the beginning of this act, everything went to heck? Uh-oh. If only I'd met them sooner.
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
Well, that's very fortunate.
This
Kinda looks like a
guiding light
menorah.
of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps.
It went with a very interesting interpretation of the dialogue. I do wonder what the voice director told them, because it just sounds like they're talking. But it's all capital. You imagine people who played this game without voice acting just think they're yelling all the time. I would think like robot.
Not no, is not weapon, cannot defeat, perhaps.
Wish to help. But I'm only child. No little of world yet.
Same here,
Guess we'll
buddy.
just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Remember to put on sunglasses before you look at the light. Make him join the
Not
party.
sorry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers. my sisters. All begins again.
Ooh.
Please, Luminary, succeed.
I'll try. Do it for little Watchy Watcherson.
Wait. You know who he is?
Who doesn't?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm here, right? I flew in on the whale. That didn't tip him off? It probably did.
Been here since beginning. My people, watchers, watching, protecting flame. Seek flame in temple, learn more, learn the power to banish darkness perhaps.
Wait, let me just actually read that again because I did not process what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess go inside and look at it. Okay. Oh, it's so bright! My eyes! Yo. Look at this. Well, they got Yggdrasil sprouts on the side too. I wonder, maybe I'm supposed to grab these and then replant Yggdrasil somewhere? A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels familiar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. They're all gonna say that, huh? Throwing the stone got some popcorn. I can imagine. Enjoying the movie, perhaps. I remapped the button controls in this game again. I made the bottom button confirm and the right button cancel.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy.
Because now that I'm playing Chrono
I
Cross,
feel purer just looking at it.
now I'm used to that button being the button setup. I was confused before because I was playing Arceus. Apparently we're just doing controller talk today.
Wait, the mark.
Oh yeah, Jade, I didn't tell you, it's back. I'm magic again. Wow. Wait. Maybe we're gonna make a new sword. And this thing is like a forge? A little lantern.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Ooh. The guiding egg. It looks cute. Looks like some kind of like instant egg boiler. Like you put an egg on top and it cooks while it's on top of the flame. Can't find egg anymore. Well, as you can see, it's free now. I figured out how to make sound commands work again.
Very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil.
Just call this place a nursery because we got all our seedling babies. Egg.
I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Look at all the little baby memories and the baby plants. It just gets up and starts walking. It's actually a freaking Bonsley. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! That's Erdwin! Is that Serenica? Oh my. The original! That's the first time I actually saw them from the front.
You all saw that too, right?
Was the wizard dude they were traveling with, was that the King Gustav from frickin' Iceland? Iceland. From Sniffelheim? No, right?
Yes, that man.
Maybe it's his
The mark
ancestor.
on his hand. Oh, you don't think?
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Wow, he's me, the previous Avatar.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
You think he mastered all elements too?
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
They really do be looking like an RPG
The
party.
more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Interesting. The game's been going on and on about Erdwin, but they haven't really revealed how his story went. This is the time. It is now. And I've seen pictures of Erdwin before. I just been excited to see how he ties into everything. Because he does look like Erdrick! He does! Who's the big guy? Damn. Erdrea never really looked that different.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Totally the king of Sniffelheim. That's why he passed away. He's 1,000 years old. Makes sense to me. When you live in a frozen area, you just get naturally cryogenically frozen.
Hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
Maybe they were forging the sword that was in the heart of Yggdrasil.
I wonder. Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
It makes sense why it looks like Erdrick's sword.
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
That's basically the plot of Dragon Quest III. Sorry, spoilers. Don't worry about it. We'll all forget by the time I play Dragon Quest III Remake. Damn, I've been watching people play Final Fantasy. I just want to say Final Fantasy now. Thursday. Can I steal Erdwin's drift, please? I like his getup. Yo, they hammering. Spoilers, time for a raid, of course. Like, now would be the perfect time. They seriously look like they're characters made in the Dragon Quest III character creator. Like, straight up.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
Imagine if when the Dragon Quest III remake comes out, they have this, like, special mode where you can just reskin everything to look like Erdwin's quest.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
So dramatic. Why not forge a sword
Wait,
at the bottom of a
course.
mountain?
The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Should have told you that, Hendrik.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
Yeah, well, Morgan Freeman kind of has it right now.
But Mordigan took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to...
Make another one! Oh!
Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
I'ma do it. Aw, I'm gonna miss my super awesome
We've got
dragon sword,
ourselves a
though.
plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go.
I mean, that's how we've been playing the whole game, Eric.
Start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Huh. Can I do that? One of those was Gallopolis, but then another was just the top of a mountain and also a cave.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
Oh, you know, I guess I could have guessed that. They were looking at it. Okay. Was wondering when we actually go there, because it's been there.
That
The volcano
sounds like
path.
we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
Alright, we got our quest points, baby.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
If
All
only
right,
she was
let's
here.
go to work.
She'd forge a sword with her gun. Just shoot bullets at the steel until it reshapes. Bang, bang. Oh boy. Oh boy. And you know what? I've been doing the fun size forge this entire game. I've been training for this moment. I expect a full cutscene, but what if it's just like, oh yes, legendary sword of light in weapons, swords, and you just like dun 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 dun. Just build in the fun size forge. Nah, we're good. The gun of light. Bang bang. Why sell that sword?
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Why slay Mordigan with steel when you could use lead? Bang, bang, bang! Don't clip that. Manok explains everything he and his companions saw. If he was in the room, he would have known.
All is intriguing.
Veronica entrusted me with the most prized possession. Her magic? Hey, what? Nate, what's up?
A tale from my grandfather.
Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of wondered how these things like reproduced. Not the process, just he said they had brothers and sisters and they would just become alive again if I restore Yggdrasil. But he has a grandfather, he, she, they.
Guiding light helped ancient heroes.
Maybe they reproduce by budding.
Forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness.
They reproduce by watching. What?
You have seen their quest.
With those eyes, I don't doubt that he's a watcher. Look at, they're so shiny.
Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground?
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores.
Oh.
Great powers fought for ores.
I thought you were saying like your something. Your what?
Great battle
Mine.
occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps or remain. Perhaps.
Even if people took the ore, the ore still has to be, you know, around somewhere, refined into metal somewhere. What if we collected ancient Fabergé eggs and just melted them down to get the raw metal to make a sword
It can't
again?
hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
We'll see. Come on, you lot.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help.
Oh, they're serving the same purpose as the mermaid from Act 1. You know, since we can't exactly go back to Nautica anymore. Manok remembers a place that he's visited. He can now use Zoom to travel to Hato. Oh, thank you so much, game! Because I'd have to walk all the way back to Hato otherwise. I haven't gone back there since the beginning of Act 2, huh? Heavens above. Still not exactly sure what this structure is supposed to be. Must be an air purifier of some sort. Imagine that every time it went up and down, it just makes a... Alrighty then. I gotta summon my Rhine Pokemon. Oh, I can't skip this? It's a Toriyama Gadgetatron. It purifies the power levels and dilutes time so that 1 year spent inside the hyperbolic time chamber is equivalent to 1 year and a day. That's it, you just get an extra day. It basically turns every year into a leap year. But then it doesn't turn a leap year into a leap year plus 1. It's a very, very inefficient time chamber. But you know, if something like that existed, people would still be all over it. Okay, I need to find another flying island, I guess. There are other islands. I guess that one. The Watcher pumps creep you out. If I just knew what they were doing. They're expelling steam. Dismount cetacea at the battleground. Ooh. I wonder what it would have happened if we came here before we were told what it was. The smiley face and the piston. What's it so happy about, huh? This mysterious object looks like a giant candlestick. Oh, we couldn't have come here without the guiding light, but now I can light it, right? Yeah! Here we go! Can't I just, like, carry it like a lantern? It basically is just Twilight Princess. And then a monkey comes and steals my guiding light and leads me through instead of letting me do it myself. Wonderful. It's happy to be going up and down. It's happy to be doing its job. It's a robot. It's sentient. Oh! You did it, Manok! The guiding light got rid of the horrible fog that covered this place. I'm still sensing something evil around here, though. We'd best take care.
You good?
So this is where our Watcher pal told us there was a big battle for control over the precious ore, right? I hope they didn't trash it all and there's enough left to forge a sword. Yeah, I just got a little knife.
Wish to speak with me.
That'll just show Mordegan what's what. You just walk up to him being like, Mordegan, I have seen the darkness. I have come to join you and rule over Erdrea. And he reaches for a hug and you just like shank him. Just like he did to my dad. Oh!
It seems a fierce battle was fought here in ancient times. It is easy to credit, though it was long ago the spirits of the fallen still appear to haunt this place.
The shank of life. Our wee pal told us that all the ore might have been taken after the battle they had up there. Just hoping there's a little bit left for us, eh? Come on, let's get hunting.
You wanted to speak to me?
The ore, it must be something very special if entire armies fought for control.
Perhaps.
Honey, this place is just enormous. It's like a whole mountains ended up in the sky. One day someone will have to explain how places like this and ages will manage to float. That day will not be today, Sylvando. Nor will it be tomorrow. Nor will it ever happen. You just have to take it for granted. So the place that Eric was being held at, it was also some kind of island floating in the sky, right? Or like a really tall mountain? If it is some place that was made specifically for this edition of the game, I wonder if you can go back. You know what? I'm gonna ask that. If anybody just wants to give a yes or no answer, can we go back there? Lethal armor. Oh, we peppin'. Chop and churn. I've done that before. It's not been very good. Yes, you can come back here. Wait, is here the place that Eric was being held? I was asking about the place Eric was. Not here. What the heck are those? Oh, they're just little Dragon Ball boys. Let's squeeze under here. Yeah, okay. I thought this was a different area to where Eric was before. Oh. Oh, it looks very similar, though. They probably used assets from here to make that area. I don't want to drop down permanently. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. No use in thinking about it. Just go.
Let's keep at it.
Yeah, the interlude areas. Okay, you can't go back there. That's what I was wondering. That's what I was thinking. Pink Typhoon! I respect Jade a little bit, as well as Serena. That's not a very powerful pet power.
You want some?
My people are so strong, man! Youch. You're out of MP already? You barely did anything, Evangelizard. Neon Genesis. Look at this. Serena's just using Veronica's moveset now. Oh, but then does that mean she's not a healer? She can still heal. That's fine. Okay, just looking at her stuff. Sweet. What if whack though?
Ever so sorry.
Oh, come on. Die.
Thank goodness.
I like the voices that the Professor Sauruses had in the interlude section with Eric. Basically, Avarith. Basically. This area is so big. Eric, how many treasures? 2, huh? Alright. He was gonna bring up the island Eric was on, as it's nowhere to be seen anywhere in the sky. That's what I was wondering. Now that we have a flying whale. Maybe it was just in his mind. A realm of his own undoing. Because I'm guessing that we don't ever encounter the dude that captured him either, right? Tell me if I'm right. It was this big old demon dude with a unique design. Or if we do, it's just like not until way later. He does come back. Well, I'm glad that he's... Okay, again, I'm glad that he's relevant then. What's the point of this? What? This place is a little annoying to explore. Okay, that's where I've been. I'm gonna fall down again and go the other way. Go, go, go. Well, now I'm excited. I'm excited to see that guy again. That means that they tied in to both Eric's story and also that guy's. But assuming that Eric doesn't remember that event, then he's gonna reintroduce himself to us, which is gonna be really funny to me. Yeah, I probably guessed that before he only appeared at that one point. Now he's got a little backstory too. That's great.
Big typhoon!
I wonder what counts as a demon in this game, because I've had Beelzefreeze, but I never know what really counts. Oh yeah, you got Bang now.
Let's light things up.
Probably should use Boom instead. Don't you belch at me, that's gross.
You want some?
Either way though, whether or not we ever go back to that area.
We win again.
I just liked that they added it. Because when they originally wrote the story, they probably didn't even have any idea what they wanted to do with Eric for the beginning of Act 2. Just like, oh yeah, he just doesn't remember anybody. For what reason? He just doesn't. He doesn't even remember the reason. Now they made it all touching, and it's a whole thing about his friends are his power. But in order to get more power, he has to forget his friends. Very anime. Even if it doesn't quite make that much sense. There's only one piece of treasure left now. Is it in here? There it is. Tell me you're a mimic. Tell me you're a mimic. Recipe book and encyclopedia of expert equipment. What can I make? Augur shields. A pair of brigand's mitts and titan belts. Augurs are like onions. They have layers. I should be watching Shrek for an idea how to do a Scottish accent. Little donkey. Augurs are like onions. They stink? Yes. No. You building some character? Rab did level up. Rab's skill tree is a little interesting because there's only 3 sections, but they're huge. Strength, agility, max MP. That's useful, I guess. I'm just not sure where I want to build Rab right now. Let's open this up and see what it is. This little question mark right here. Ring of Ruin. Increases all party members' chance of critical spell strikes. I'd have to put in multiple spellcasters, though. I'll save for now. The power of Nakama. You wouldn't be surprised if Shrek and Rab's voice actor were the same. You think Shrek? Do you think Rab is voiced by Mike Myers? I mean, I'd love that. I have doubts though. Man, imagine if more celebrities just voice acted in games, not for the paycheck, but just because they wanted to. Because that's what happened with Elijah Wood in the game, in that Broken Age game by Double Fine, making the Psychonauts. I think they approached him to be like, hey, you want to voice a character in this point-and-click adventure game? Like, name your price. And Elijah's just like, give me a normal paycheck because I love video games. I just want to be the main character or one of the main characters. Something like that. He plays the boy, Shay, in Broken Age. I don't know why I'm exploring. Wait a minute, what? Are you a mimic? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I already got the 2 treasures that Eric was sniffing out. What is this? Here we go, here we go. Divide and conquer.
Shrek doesn't speak Scottish. He speaks Ogre.
Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Hawkeye Claw. 146, not bad, and it does heal Jade. Maybe claws aren't that bad, actually. I don't think that whack is going to work, but maybe it will. Let's try it. If they cast whack on us, why not return the favor? Come on, come on. We divided, now we conquered. Oh, baby! 610, how strong is this thing? Wait a minute. Can we get a shout out for Kamen Rider? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're
Another one bites the
beside
dust.
yourself with excitement. Ooh, a seed of skill. This is why I fight these things anyway. They give good stuff. Stream goes on. Get ready. Start the countdown. 1, 2, and 3. What's up? Welcome on in. Nate, why are you posting chicken pasta? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oops. You know what? It's irrelevant though. Can we get a shout out for Kamen Rider? Or, you know, Nate can post in a pasta recipe as well. See what you made for dinner. Let's go. How was the lunar? I was doing a little lurking in common stream today. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. He's playing some classic RPGs as well. Can you remind me what system you're playing it on, Common? Because I thought you were playing... I don't think you're playing the PlayStation 1 version. I thought you were playing, like, a PSP version? But as you've been talking about it, you've been mentioning the Game Boy Advance, so now I'm confused. Ooh, what is this? Welcome to Dragon Quest XI. We're dragging ourselves across the land to forge a legendary weapon, which I am really excited to see, because it looks super cool. At least the one we saw before. PSP remake, okay. It really is a shame that the PSP didn't get as much love as it deserved. Like, yeah, it was mostly pirated, but I would like to buy the games now that I have money. I hope they're not too expensive. Like, PSP is one of those systems that kind of flew under the radar during the great collectible price inflation of 2020. So maybe Persona games on PSP lost cause. At least I have most of those. An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers.
Watchers float above world. Watch, protect. This island is home. Here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers. Home to awe. Special awe. Or to banish darkness.
Special and valuable, huh? And that's why they had to die. That's a shame. That's rough, buddy. Nothing says it has to be a sword. Also true, it just has to be a weapon. We're betting on it becoming a gun. Met a dragon, but dragon is gone. Oh. Was it an adorable dragon common in the Lunar? I was talking about Chrono Cross yesterday, how it seems that every JRPG has to involve a dragon of some kind, right? Yeah, dragons are RPG tradition, even going back to Western RPGs. I need to frickin' group heal, I keep forgetting. I don't think I've healed a single time between all these battles.
Well, that was easy.
Sure was. And now ride the Dragoner's Dragon. Whoa, my MP is dying so bad. Let me use a little bit of MP healing items. Or if there's only a little bit of ore left, you make that really tiny gun from Men in Black that shoots like one really heavy bullet. Or. We could make a really tiny knife and stab them. Oh yeah! Sword in the Stone is getting your first real part-time job. Ooh. Hope it's something nice. Hopefully it pays. You know, I don't know what it says about my expectations, that I just hope that it pays. Like, please don't make it an unpaid internship. Those are a scam. Even if they're totally legal, they just should not be allowed to exist. Because what is labor? I don't know. Something that should probably be paid? I don't know. I don't want to get political. I just want to say. First thing you want to do is fix the internal screen on your 3DS. Oh, is your job like repairing electronics? There's something to be said about having the right tools for the job. Okay, do not come in here with this dragon. Is all this just a shortcut to get back to the top? I think it is. Oh. Well then. I'll see if I can fly over the top. Because look, there are these areas up here too. Ah, see? See? Not for nothing. Forge a spoon, because it'd be super embarrassing for a Dark Lord to be defeated by a spoon. What are you gonna do? Scoop him to death? Mithril ore? Ooh. Maybe that's one of the ores I need. Mithril. I just like saying the word mithril. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. You were looking at your old digital 3DS library. You had some stacked games. It is pretty easy. Ever since I learned how to solder, while I was actually still in college, I just started tinkering with old game consoles. I installed like a backlit screen on my old Game Boy Pocket from back in the day. I also installed like a new screen onto a DS I bought for cheap. Basically, I bought a used DS with a broken screen for, I think, like $10. It was still functional, just the screens didn't work. I just bought another screen, $5 replacement. It looks a little bit weird, but it works. I have a functioning DS Lite for effectively $15. So nice. Oh God! Rude! Your Probably end up with a job at the grocery store. Or are you just saying the paycheck's gonna pay for it? That's fair. Worth it. Exactly what I bought with my first real paycheck. Just retro game stuff. You know me. We're actually pretty decent on health, but might as well top up. Maybe it's just because I've been playing Chrono Cross, but we do have a decent number of total HP for everybody. We're nearing 400 for some people. Kathwack! No, thank you! Stop! Desist! At the very least, Jade is alive, and Serena too. Hey, I got that spell for Serena. It's like if she dies, she comes back. So that was actually not in any way a danger to me. It's a little bit of a danger to me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got Zing. Okay. I would like Kazing. That'd be good. Oofa. Stop it! I just woke up! You heckin' rude boy. Sorry, Eric. All for a seed of skill. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. Let's revive our friend here, huh? Wonderful. I'm happy that I decided to spend my first paychecks on such things. That was around the time I bought my first Earthbound cart. And if it wasn't for the fact that I eventually wanted the box too, I would have been fine with what I paid for that. I've said that enough times on stream. I don't want to come across as bragging about it. I just like video games, and I'm really sad that you gotta pay an arm and a leg just to play some of the classics. You know what you don't have to pay an arm and a leg for? Chrono Cross, especially now. Let's go! You tried Earthbound, you can't get into older retro RPGs. It's mostly like Dragon Quest. If you can get past the initial one party member intro of the game, it becomes a lot better because it is rough. It is pretty rough with just Ness. You quickly find out though that Ness is the most broken character. Mostly like any other hero in a Dragon Quest game, actually. I'm trying to save the slot in Adventure Log 3 because that's the one before the fight with Booga. And I want to be able to redo that fight anytime because that was fun. Sleepy Town. I understand how there can be a goddess statue that repels monsters while I sleep. But how come the merchant? How come the merchant that follows us all around the world? How come he's also here? Is he also here? Am I just lying? I might be lying. Okay, he's not actually here. Because that would be weird. Yeah, I can't buy things. Good. Alright, okay. You know what? Actually, kudos for you, Dragon Quest XI. Because I'd be asking, what, did he get his own little flying whale? No, he just built a helicopter. The Merchantocopter. Alrighty. An inscription in the ancient stone.
Island not just home to watchers, home to ore. Special ore. Ore to banish darkness. Ore makes special weapon. Weapon to restore hope. Weapon to save all Adrea. Make sure to load weapon with 45 caliber bullets.
Hey. Don't attack me while I'm turning off my voice filter. That's something I don't miss about the Dragon Quest series. At the very least, with the earlier games, when you got a new character, you would actually... Hold on. You would have to level them up from level 1. And that was definitely true of Earthbound. In a way, it makes sense for characters that have never had battle experience in their life. But if the story says they're like an experienced sword fighter with years of training, and maybe if you've even fought them before, that's when it doesn't make sense to start at level 1. I'm glad that RPGs have pretty much abandoned that. Just annoying more than anything. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Get there. Enemies are stream sniping. They see me hiding in the corner. I'm just hiding in a bathtub. I don't intend to get Fortnite Victory Royale. You think they get good reception up there? Up on this floating island? It's closer to the cell towers. Maybe they do. They got that 5G internet connection to watch streams with. I need to get a phone with 5G. Still rocking a Note. What do I have? Note 10? I think so. Ready for life's greatest question? Toby or not Toby?
They came. Monsters serving Dark One came to steal ore. Fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters. Much bloodshed. Much sacrifice.
Are the monsters they're referring to actually just the heroes' party? Like Erdogan? Because they came to get the ore.
Peaceful land ruin, now only known as Battleground.
Oh. Just thinking out loud. Don't answer that question. Hiding in a bathtub, so it's a hot tub stream. Yes!
Oh,
actually,
yes.
It's just a pot of stew stream. I just wanted to see Serena do it. Oh, yes. Because that was adorable, actually. This is a big empty room. I hope I don't get attacked in it. Excuse me, who's that? Excuse me, there's a bunny girl over here. Just hanging out. Hold on, I'll talk to you in 1 second, me lassie. I see a locked door, somewhere. Excuse? What's she doing out here? Please be a real chest. Okay, thank you. Sacred styles. Goddesses' tiaras, saintess dresses. Haru gave up on Unleashed. Already? Try the Wii version. Because they actually split up the Werehog stages so that you don't play like a giant chunk at a time. Might be interesting. Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick puff puff? Now? Maybe. Haru, is this your doing? Did you put a bunny girl up here in the sky? Teehee, right this way, sweetheart. How'd you get up there? The answer is escaped Dragon Quest scholars for years. Wait, where'd you go? Egg Cauldron. I've never played Sonic Unleashed up until Egg Cauldron, so I don't know where that is. It was fun up to what I played of it. I think I got up to the Africa level, and that was about it. I think that's like 3 worlds in, 4. Are you ready? For what? Pluck up my courage. Excuse me? I'm just trying to explore this dungeon. What do you think a Puff Puff is? Oh, I'm not up to date with the slang of these areas. I want to see what this area is right here. See, there's like a whole... Oh, dead dragon? Oh, okay, living dragon. Living dead dragon. Whoop. Yup. agate of evolution. Nobody tell Psaro the Manslayer. It was actually that easy. You just find the Master Emerald, you're on your way. So it looks like this is a locked door. I want to see what it looks like. I'll probably need like the ultimate key to open it or something. Hello? Description.
Dark One attacked. Battle raged. Many failed. Precious ore lost, but some remains. One day will be needed again, perhaps. Vultures protect last seal of ore. Protect until end. Protect until World Tree calls us home.
Until the day they die. Okay. Okay, I'm straying too far from the lady. I hate to keep her waiting. Let's go get that puff puff, huh? I am now finally ready. Maybe. I'm sure I can come back here later. She's been waiting up there forever for somebody to puff puff. I'm her only customer. Oh, I hope that means she doesn't charge a fortune. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Egg Cauldron's the first boss? Wait. In Sonic Unleashed? From what I remember, the bosses Unleashed were like running bosses? I don't remember anymore. What part of the world are you in, Haru? I'm ready apparently. Alright then, close your eyes and we'll get started.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Voice acting, Puff Puff.
Ooh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots. Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Are you floating in the sky now? What are you pointing at? What? You told me you worked out the knots! Why am I tied up in one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Time to take the plunge, darling.
Puff Puff bungee jumping! No!
2,
No!
1.
No!
Puff, puff!
She puffed me so hard I was wearing my old costume for a second. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. Well, I tell you what, no other Puff Puff in the entire game has made my blood rush so fast. Straight to my head. Because I was hanging upside down for a good 30 minutes. Oh! Don't think that's how clouds work. Yeah, that's how they work in this world. Just like Sky Island in One Piece. Like, it's made of special clouds with dense molecules. I guess I should fight at least one of these, huh? Die! They feel like fluffy clouds caressing my entire body. Got him. You fight Egg Cauldron heading to Spaghetti to meet Pickles for the first time. You've been stuck at the boss? I don't remember any boss in Sonic Unleashed taking that long. I don't know. I gotta look it up now. Do I even remember fighting this thing? Egg Cauldron. Egg. I don't. What is this? It has been entirely too long since I played Sonic Unleashed. I don't know. Can anybody who's played Sonic Unleashed recognize this thing? Take a look. Oh man, my joke doesn't work because it's a web P. I googled egg cauldron and I found a picture of an egg in a cauldron with a little wooden spoon. I'm getting web P's. You know what? This isn't worth it. Not worth it. forgot there were multiple enemies here. Quick time event boss. I see. Unfortunate downside of the game coming out at around, you know, the late 2000s era. When every game had QTEs because of freaking God of War and again, God of War! See? So much inspiration in the bad way.
Let's light things up.
Maybe not a bad way. I don't know. Bayonetta had QTEs. Bayonetta had super unfair QTEs. Even if you knew that the QTE was coming up, you still barely had any time to react. You just had to already know and have already been ready to press the button. Ooh. There. Look at that. Who's in there? There's someone there. The first-person camera? There's a person behind this door. What the person doing? Precious treasured memories. I'm sorry Sonic Unleashed is a product of the late 2000s Haru. I wonder if there's a mod for the PC version that... Well, there isn't a PC version of Unleashed. Damn it! Well, there kind of is a PC version of Unleashed. Somebody ported all of the Sonic-only levels to Sonic Generations. And basically you could just play those levels. And that's the closest we're probably ever getting to a Sonic Unleashed PC version. Unfortunately.
Dark One attacked. Battle raged. Many fell. Precious ore lost. But some remains. One day will be needed again, perhaps. Watchers protect last seam of ore.
I've read this already. Ba-da-da-da-da. I just say I'm glad that QTEs were also abandoned as a mechanic in video games as of late. I say this as somebody who loves the game Shenmue, which for all its quirky, weird design flaws, had some cool ideas that really... Like, people say it's the precursor to the Yakuza, but it's kinda not. There's still things that make that game special. And even though that game pioneered QTEs, something that other games didn't learn from it was that not every QTE has to be like, if you don't press this button now, you will fail the game and have to restart. Like, no, that's not what Shenmue did. Sure, there were mandatory QTE segments, but you always got multiple tries, and like, you didn't die because of failing them. Either like, oh, you miss out on an item, or a cutscene plays slightly differently, where instead of kicking a ball back, you just get hit in the face with a ball, and it doesn't affect the story. Stuff like that. I tell you what, games of that era gave Shenmue a bad name. Killer robots. Whoa, gold! Hiya! Die! Last in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 combat. I remember the combat for Xenoblade 1. Why are the killing machines so cool, though? Why are they so cool, though? Something about the little suction cup feats. Classic design.
Ha! Easy.
I can't remember the last time I played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. I can't remember if the bosses were any different too. They might not require QTEs. Because the Wii doesn't have a traditional controller with like 4 face buttons to make you decide which one to press. If anything, it might just be like waving the Wii remote QTE, which might just be waggle. It might be a lot more forgiving. Who knows? Hendrik. You just got an axe. Can I ask you a question? Seems like the axe he just got is actually a little worse. But it does increase the wielder's max MP. Oh. By what, like 8? Or it's at 7? It's not a lot. I'm keeping the one he has. Would you look at this, eh? Retrieve the ore from the battleground. I'm not in the area I was to start with, am I? No, this is different. I'm getting a little lost. Should be fine. No loot left. I'm just exploring. Yup. Wii has no egg cauldron. Huh, interesting. Maybe that's why I didn't remember it. But I know for a fact I've played the PlayStation 3 version as well. No, Xbox 360 version, because I have it. I don't know. My memory just sucks, apparently. Inscription has been carved into the ancient stones.
Atreya was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came. Hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword. Sword of precious ore.
Pack it up, y'all. They've confirmed that it has to be a sword. My gun dreams are now over. Whoa, look at those flying killing machines. Oh, they got mace hands. They're too cool. I'll kill one. Just one. What the? Overkilling machine? Overkilling machine. I see, I understand now.
How do you like us now?
Wonderful.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh my god! Did I not heal, or did it just do like 300 damage to Eric? Either way, as soon as it's Serena's turn, multi-heal, please. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, there we go, Echo. Oh, they're just really strong. Oh, lasers! Holy shit! Stop! How many turns do you get, man? Ah, you die first. Heck you.
Want some?
I'm scared. I've been traumatized. He just didn't stop. The attacks just get coming. Oh.
Ha. Easy.
Took all that damage because there's 3 of them to hurt. 3 Erics! No, stay away. Stay away. Wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. Big, wide open spaces. I never want to see another one of those as long as I may live. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not good. Are overkilling machines supposed to be that OP, or was I just really unlucky? Question. I'm using up all my mage's elixir, or magic waters, because I happen to know that sage's elixirs are now buyable at the casino. So why not just stock up on these? I've got the tokens. I know I'm probably wasting them. Because I spent 2 earlier and then I saw a campsite. I don't expect to see another campsite though. Okay, there's gotta be some kind of cutscene that happens right in this room. Here we go. Is that it?
Something tells me we found our special ore.
I'm not called overkill machines for nothing. They are just that strong.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
You've got to be kidding me.
What? What's up?
Honey, are you okay?
Don't tell me it's fool's gold.
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
A lot. Kind of why we're looking for it.
Orichalcum.
Or a calcamore.
I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
What do you think is the periodic table element number for orichalcum? 1000?
So this is the ore we were looking for.
It's highly radioactive.
I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Eric, we need that. I'll make a sword first, then you can take the excess. How about that, man?
Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Okay, as long as we're all in agreement. Don't let it tempt you. Look at that rock. It's a good rock. Acquires a lump of rarefied orichalcum. I know, Eric.
We're one
Titanium
step closer
adamantite
to
are better in
making that
Terraria.
sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Don't get me started on vibranium. And adamantium? Jeez. Okay, it can't be that easy. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh no, it'll just let me cast evac. What? Is it just that easy? I guess it is. Alright, let's get the heck out of here then. Wonderful. Always remember that evac exists. As a veteran of Dragon Quest 1, any step I can avoid taking in a dungeon, I will avoid. Thank you very much. Because my goodness, does the encounter rate in that game just make you feel like you're taking an entire week to go through one dungeon. I mean, that was the point back then, right? To make you feel like you were going on a big old adventure.
Oh, yes!
What's up?
You wish to speak with me?
Now you can actually take multiple weeks because games are just that long.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
Fabulous!
Wow. I can't wait to give it a good pounding back in Mount Fuji. Oh, I bet you don't. I bet you can't wait, Sylvando. Summon Cetacea, let's go. When do I summon Arceus? I have to seek out all Pokemon first. Gosh dang. Well, that takes care of one thing, I guess. You know what, actually? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Eighth Payment Farm said barricade when you stand down on the campsite. Campsite? I'm gonna check something real quick. I gotta go back to Battleground. According to my sources, there may or may not be a Tackle Boy in Battleground. I think you have to... Can I zoom to the campsite, I wonder? I can, cool. Oh, I never noticed that my entire party comes with me when I zoom. That's cool. It must only be in areas where you... can actually do that. It was something about if you slide down from the campsite. You can do that? Oh, here, I haven't even... Wait. Yeah, here. Something about on the other side of a barricade. Oh, there? Yeah, I didn't figure out how to get there. Check this out. Hold on, I bet it's something really sneaky. Or maybe I just climb it. Come on, Luminary, you can jump that. Grab on, climb it. Just squeeze through the hole. Come on. Okay, let me see. Looks like I actually have to go around. Alright, let's do that real quick. There's a treasure chest over there as well as an entire freaking tackle. Tackly boy. Let's talk video game news. I gotta break out a topic. I feel like now's the time. Y'all, have y'all been keeping up with Super Mario 64 modding? Maybe. Maybe not. If you know anything about any Super Mario 64 mod, you probably have heard the name Kaze Emanuar, and I have no idea if I'm pronouncing the name right at all or not. But what I do know is, he's been working on actually rewriting Super Mario 64's code from basically scratch. And he's optimizing the game to the point that he wants to make it run at 60 whole frames per second. And that is wild. Like, not just 60 frames per second on like, oh, that PC port. No. He's rewriting it so that it runs at 60 on an N64. Chrono Trigger. And he's actually gotten the game running at like 48 frames per second on an N64. And that's like, I can't even think of that many games on N64 that run that good. There's F-Zero X, and that's about it. That's the only game I can think of that runs at 60.
Oh, tut. I finally found a password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I? And who are... Hold on a minute. You're the Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Here, listen to the password I have my hand on.
We can do it. We have the technology. They have a particular set of skills. Damara, the Altar of Origins. I think that's Dragon Quest X. Okily dokily. Sweet! Alright, then we just gotta go to Gallopolis now, huh? I can't help but wonder if the whole Erdwin's Lantern quest was supposed to coincide with me going to Gallopolis to find out anything about why Erdwin was here.
You've come in search of a giant hammer from the Age of Heroes. A hammer said to be kept here in Gallopolis. I myself has never heard of such an item, but if there's something to know, His Majesty will know it.
Maybe Kalasmos is the hammer. What? What's this? Oh dear, I came here to research Erdwin's Lantern. I'm an astronomer, you see, but now it's gone and disappeared, so I'm not sure what to do. Some of my colleagues have managed to find shards of the lantern in the desert. I've seen a couple, they look fascinating. I've heard the desert's crawling with monsters, and you want me to go out and get them for you, huh? Alright, I'll find it. Oh geez, if that lantern was actually a physical object that shattered when that devil guy broke it. Imagine all the people that had shards rain down on them. Oh, that cannot have felt good. It's time for the Lantern Festival. That's right. Rapunzel's gonna set out on a boat with a dude on the wanted posters who has a weird nose. They never get my nose right. And she's gonna sing, I can finally see the light. And it's like Erdwin's lantern is missing.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
Actually, we've got another thing to ask you.
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis.
I love that it specifically has to be that hammer. I don't have to use a fun-size forge. I have to use the full-size forge now.
We're going to need it to defeat Morgan.
Brona, what's up?
And apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
We know you got it. Cough it up.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations.
Yeah, just like the rainbow. Don't tell me you sold it.
Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
I don't have high hopes. Not after the rainbow incident. Come on. You still have it, right? Please? Go, Ferris, go. Wow, we just have it. This all seems too easy.
This is it. This is Edwin's hammer. The one we saw in the vision.
It looks smaller than in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's nation.
Not this time. Stop.
Silence! Insolent boy. The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Finally, a straightforward quest in this game for once. I am in awe. I am in shock. How is it this easy? I doubt it. This is sussy.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes.
Can it beat you into shape, Prince Ferris? Not that you need it anymore. Sylvando already did a good job of that. With his words.
I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Alright, thanks, Fairy Boy. May we never meet again.
I believe in you, Manok. I believe that you will defeat the evil that calls itself the Lord of Shadows. We Gallopolitans shall also do all we can to assist you.
Can I take a break? No problem, Sword. How many family heirlooms am I gonna take from the Sultan, man? How many is he gonna give away, you think? All of them, really. Just give away the entire palace. This will be my domain soon. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick chat with the party. Maybe one of them's gonna mention how just suspicious this all is.
Okay.
Okay.
How wonderful!
Maybe I've just been playing too many RPGs where, you know, you encounter Beebles that summon more Beebles.
I wasn't going to mention it, but...
Yeah, I do remember Serena.
How's it going?
Rainbow. Really glad that you don't have to have any specific party member in the party to do the party talk. You just chat with everybody real quick. Yellow Pikachu, what's up? Hoi! One of the prizes is this. What's the prize? A free cow? That's what you get for beating the time at the racetrack. How you been? How's life? Hope you've been doing good. There's another quest up here, I think. Or is that... No, that's just the quest with the dude who wanted a piece of the star.
That is our magic cow, a priceless family heirloom. You can have it for magic beans.
It's a deal. Sucker. Everybody knows magic beans are the most valuable item in all RPGs. Haven't you played Yu-Gi-Oh? The Jerry Beans Man! It's like the best monster in all Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun fact, the level 3 monster with the highest attack is Jerry Beans Man with 1750. Wow. I totally didn't just look that up the other day. So yeah, we just gotta go to the mountain. Hato time. I'm gonna zoom in straight there, dude. Unless there's something else we want to do, side quest wise. Let's look at our quests. Rebirth rebuffed. Defeat the revivalist so all the monsters are spending his reverse will reveal. This is a taco quest. That's a taco quest. What about the regular ones? A little bit of lantern in my life. I think we're good. Let's just continue the story. Tahato! Let's go! It's holiday starting tomorrow. Ooh, I do like me some holiday. I need to take a vacation myself. I mentioned it at the end of the last stream, but I'll be out of town next weekend, not this weekend. So I don't think I'll be able to stream on Friday next week. Might not even be Thursday either. Your words perplex me. A forge within the mountain. Now is not the time. A beast is abroad. Seek Miku in the temple. Learn there of our plights. I see. I knew it wasn't going to be simple for once.
The dragon is gone, but danger still haunts this place. A beast roams the land. Could I slay the fiend? No, my courage falls far short. Pitiful. Shameful.
This weekend I need to lay lots of eggs for the children. All the Easter eggs? Hey, look, I delegate that to the Easter Bunny. So, Haru, you're up. This is my vacation time. I gotta be able to celebrate. I'll paint the eggs. That's as much as I'll do. Hee. Watch some One Piece when I get back. I'll be out of town, but I still might be able to hang out on the Saturday at least. We'll see what happens. We'll see. It's the name of the treasure. Egg. I thought I might explore a little bit of Hato, but it looks like everything's pretty much the same. I want to check out the bar, see what Noah's up to, maybe. Can Haru introduce you to the Hugh Jackman Easter Bunny? Excuse me? There's a Wolverine Easter Bunny? Wow, Noah and his daughter have been drinking at this bar for months. Strike a light, I know you. You remember me, right, Noah? I told you all about that snazzy branch from the World Tree. I've been here the whole time, you know. To be honest, there ain't no good reason to go nowhere. It's peaceful, the people are nice, and Connie seems happy as Larry. Larry Coon? Now, between you and me, I've had me ear to the ground. I've heard about some sacred offering they're making to the spirit of the mountain. But I can't for the life of me work out what it is they're planning. Oh, I know you. Thank you for saving my daddy that time. Ever since then, he's been at the bar every day. But it's funny, he never seems to pay for anything. See, your dad's got a good deal. He pays with knowledge that he receives at Hato, at the bar. Well met, Wanderer. When you were last in Hato, you sought your young friend. Red hat, hot temper, persistent as the ocean. Is she not with you? Ouch. No. Whew. You want a lavender egg? I'll do my best. That's gonna cost you extra, though. I have to eat a lot of lavender dye. Ooh. Oh wait, what? Hugh Jackman played. I never looked it up. I never saw that movie. But I knew that the Easter Bunny in that movie is Australian. Oh my god, it is Hugh Jackman. Oh my god. Fun fact, Hugh Jackman's Australian. The Tale of Miku and Ryu. Oh, hello. Brave Miku and Ryu, protectors of the village, scourge of the monsters. Foul creatures attacked in numbers beyond counting. They drove them all back, yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain they could not suppress. But at last success. The dragon was defeated, though at what a cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunaga. Never forget him. Ryu fell to the dragon. Oh. I believe Miko was the chief of this village? You know, I was wondering why they didn't really have any significance to the story. We just kind of found them. And this is why. It's for later. Eat some lavender seeds. I hope that'll help me pass a drug test. I mean, I hope that doesn't make me fail one. Egg! You're the iron guy. You? Fair Mistress Miku, our most gracious High Priestess, wisdom without end. He seems like a bit of a big shot, huh? 200 bits for a lavender egg. Thank you for all the bits. I'll get those to you later. I've got plenty of egg commissions stacked up. We made offerings to placate the volcano. What more can we give? An outsider comes, do not seek salvation here. Our fate is our own.
The lavender egg.
A lavender egg. This place is sacred, a shrine of our high priestess. Treat it with respect. Are there any treasures in this city? 3? Aw, jeez. That's too many, man. I don't have time to look for all that.
Happy tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear.
Like hibernation or like dying?
Fair Mistress Miku, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Oh, tree.
Silence, whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster! This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The rite left undone.
Oh, her foot.
Oh, I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Don't worry, Savanda. I'll get on the right side. You get on the left side, we'll both take her down.
Guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
I guess.
The Angry Mountain. A rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us. But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life.
You just want to be by her side. Oh.
I longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more.
The same one that took down Ryu. Ryu Hazuki. Wait, that's Ryo.
Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead.
Well, shoot. I was gonna do that for free. Nope.
There is no other.
No, wait.
If you choose not to help us, hope flickers and fades.
I was hoping it was gonna be something funny. Now I just feel like an asshole.
But the beast.
Yeah, I'll do it. I was just
greet
kidding.
Your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Oh, I've been waiting. Oh, so okay, this is gonna be really interesting. But if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna say what I'm thinking. But if you've seen the intro to this game,
Guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
it's a little related to that. And if you remember Boudica, it's a little something like that. The man's praying intently. Can't hear what he's saying as he's mumbling. Do we have a movie night this weekend? Maybe, I don't know. Would have to be on Saturday, but that's usually Sprint's movie nights. Smoky seeing glass sleeps. Cotton top. Alright, let's embark on that little slaying quest, shall we? I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. I really feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter because the hub worlds are always like a little village in the country like this with traditional architecture, and like maybe around here is where the quest maiden would sit at her table and you just be like, hi! Take some quest, slay a Lagombi or something. You venture out on the gate. You ready up with your party and it goes like burp, burp. Let's change the game name to Monster Hunter. Same thing. Same thing. You know what I actually want to do? First, I'll go sleep at the inn because I'm missing a little bit of MP. I don't think I'll need it. I got Sage's elixirs. I hope. I gotta do something that I haven't done in a while. I need to bank my money. I've just been holding all my cash because I haven't been expecting to die. But just to be on the safe side. There you go. Look at that. Look at all that money in the bank. Riches for a rainy year. Awarded for having 75,000 gold coins in the bank. And 100 accolades. And 100,000 gold coins in the bank. Haha. I'm just so frugal. And you're back. Hi, back. I'm dead. From outer space. I just walked in to find you here. Where that's that look upon your face. I should have changed those stupid locks. I should have thrown away the key. You haven't missed much. We got the hammer to forge the sword of legend. We got the Hora Calcamore. All we need now is to reach the high mountain forge, which Erdwin himself traveled up to make his sword of legend. Ow, wow. Okay, wait a minute. There's a little, like, ledge over here with an item. I bet I have to, like, ride a rideable. We will survive. Thanks for the slime and dye and toss, Haru. Is that who's throwing stuff at me? Just Ganon from off screen?
You dare bring light into my lair? You must die.
What's going on? What is this?
Roar! Get out of here! Go on, go away!
That is a child. What are you doing, kid? Go home. That's not a real beast.
Or I will eat you!
What are you doing, kid? They're just propping up a dead bear?
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
Egg. Look at freaking Weekend at Bernie's over here.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
Oh, really?
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain.
This kid's actually gonna get hurt if he keeps this up. I will cast Unbridled Blade.
Huh? Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us! How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
They gotta be in on it.
Ow!
Shave and a haircut. Hey, those are the two kids from earlier.
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Atsuko.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
Alright, spill the beans. What is happening? Did the village put you up to this? Trying to keep away outsiders? They did say outsiders' business is outsiders' business.
Big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Rather, the village's business is the village's business.
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
Not to mention that bear pelt must be really hot.
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Yes, yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miku wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Let me guess, the dragon is actually a benevolent being?
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
A lot of bees, Rab. Be careful, you might alert the hive.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen.
You can see they haven't grown into their Hato accent yet.
And then, like a fox's home, we will meet you there.
Only sometimes do they speak in haikus, not all the time like the adults.
Hurry, hurry!
Sword in the stone, just saying what I'm thinking. It's a neat idea to make the haikus something that they have to like grow into. It's not just like their accent from birth. Because how would you even do that? Lava lump. What if you cut someone off before they can finish their haiku? Then it's no longer a haiku. That just breaks everything. Their hideout, huh? Was this always here? I can't remember. I don't think I've been to this specific area on stream, but I did go back here, and I remember there's being this dead end. But now there's a door. Night all. Good night, Squidgy.
Hooray!
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
You think he's got that last phrase just on lock, in case he can't think of something to say, like refrigerator, 5 syllables, can end any haiku.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of, light in the darkness.
Maybe there's a law against it. Oh yeah, maybe it's a similar law in Nautica as well. The mermaids don't have to rhyme, they just do, or else the queen will just off with their heads, every single one.
Yes, mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the right.
Smack
Why
them
would
with
you
their
wish
tail?
to do so?
That's
the
cows,
right
actually.
is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Hato does what now? Human sacrifice?
Human sacrifice? Oh my. This right is just not right.
It ain't. Sylvando.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
Making life easy. Going against nature's wrath. Refrigerator. The midlife otaku. Dang, that's 6 syllables. I can't even make a haiku. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? Were you playing more Chrono Trigger? Hope you enjoyed it. Welcome to Dragon Quest.
The Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
I was selected. A gift for the volcano. A live offering.
Call it a gift. I call it
But why
cruft.
me? Why now?
Not her.
It was
She's
the
not cruft.
mountain
The
that
situation's
chose.
cruft.
Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
How did they even come to that conclusion? That's messed up. I guess
Noble
volcanic
cause
sacrifice is
indeed.
always messed up, but
I
like,
see now why you did what you did.
I don't know. When you hear about cultures that really worship volcanoes as gods, to think of all the unnecessary lives lost because people thought it would save the village to sacrifice just a couple of their own.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse. A few short days passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried.
What?
And mother also.
You don't think... Is Miko a freaking scumbag? Is Miko doing a heckin' silencing? Just because their mom saw her go somewhere forbidden? Like... No. No! Maybe we really don't want to get on Miko's bad side. Maybe she's like a mafia boss.
She hides a secret. Up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy's afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears. As sweet as birdsong.
Nice ladder.
Beyond this ladder, a path leads into darkness. The volcano's heart.
We going dungeon exploring, lads. Does the ladder also play Snake Eater when you climb up it? I saw people found a new speedrun skit for Metal Gear Solid 3. You can actually skip the entirety of the ladder. You basically do something to set it up, and then you just zoom straight up it. Yes, it's Metal Gear sacrilege, but useful for speedruns. You think people will like speedrun MGS3 and AGDQ and suddenly be like, alright, voting incentive, do we skip the ladder or do we do the ladder? It'll be the new kill the animals. I left my mother. I will not let them take her. A bear from her cubs. How appropriate.
You wish to talk?
They dressed as a bear. The mountain's secret, how I wish to learn the truth. What monsters abound. Beyond the ladder, a path leads to darkness, the volcano's heart. What does Miko hide? I fear this will not end well. Bugging the wasp. I water. Poking the wasp's nest. But what can I do? My son has made up his mind, stubborn as a mule. We'll get to the bottom of this. What reveals Miko's secret. And they can't sacrifice us. We're not from here. Real Life Otaku completed a chapter. Up to 9 characters. You missed Mina and Guile. Well, I mean, you had to have missed 2 of the characters, right? Because you can only get one of Guile, Pierre, or Nikki. I forgot if I asked which one you... I think you told me you picked Nikki's route. So you missed Guile, Lena, and also Pierre. I mean, if you miss Pierre, are you really missing anything? Man, now I kind of wish I took Pierre in my playthrough of Chrono Cross, because I'm ragging on him as if, like, he's a big old joke character. That's not a metal slime, is it? I think it's just a regular slime bubble. Yeah, slick slime. Here's the problem with Eric right now. He doesn't have any group attacks. Hey Atsu, you forgot to link to nature in your haikus. It's okay, he's still learning. He's just a baby. Jade's Pink Typhoon is really, really good as a group attack. What I don't like is that she only has like 90 MP to begin with, so 16 is a lot.
goodness.
We're good. Ooh, I love volcano areas in video games. Even if they don't make much sense. Convection, smunvection. Sure, I should be probably catching on fire right about now, but I'm already too hot to handle, too hot to hold. Did take me through route. That's what I thought. Haley was misunderstood for those islanders that did not speak her language. What are we talking about? Welcome to Dragon Quest XI if you're coming on in. We're about halfway through the game, I suppose. We're on a quest to reforge a legendary sword. That is the key to defeating the Dark Lord. And save a land quite sword-id. Before its inhabitants become bored of life. I'm trying to rhyme, it's not working very well. Pele's volcano goddess. Oh, okay. You know what I want to see? I want to see more video games with stories based in, like, lesser known cultures than just, like, European medieval fantasy or, like, generic dragons and goblins and things. So maybe one based on more, like, Polynesian culture and legends, you know? So basically Honolulu, but an entire game. Make a freaking Moana RPG. You play as Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm gonna say for that. That looks like a good skill right there. Guru gloves. Very linear dungeon though. I'm making it a policy basically. As I go through every dungeon, I kind of just fight one of every new enemy I see. Do I have to jump off? Whoa, look at that. It looks like a freaking fondue cake tower thing. The lava looks delicious. Does anybody else feel that?
It seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Go Jade, go! Ghost Dog, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? You know, Ghost Dog, I remember when I was watching your stream of this a couple months ago. Was it a couple months ago now? I saw a certain room with a giant glowing orb in the middle and some sprouts on the side. I think I just caught up to you there. Except you also played more than me since then, so I know what it's all about. Whoa! Also, Sailor Anna, hoi hoi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Does gacha games count? They cover almost everything. Only if they have a story worth looking at, Common. Because when I play stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I just skip through the story now. Doing good, how am I? Doing pretty good. Just hoping I can play this game more than once this week. I might not stream tomorrow, and like I've only played Dragon Quest XI once per week for the past 3 weeks, and I'm kind of upset about that because I want to progress in this story so bad.
Oof. Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
I mean, you can just get naked, Silvando. No one will mind. What?
What in the world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
The belly of the beast.
Down there, look!
Lava golem?
Oh! Dagron. That's the Tatsunaga, I bet. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Although we've seen like multiple enemies that look like this. Love this design so much. He's a big old doggy.
Tatsunaga!
Oh! Tatsunaga. The beast Miku spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
We already know at this point she's a dirty liar!
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live.
But why?
That liar! That cheat! Mother will not die for this! Miku must be stopped!
Atsuo, don't talk too loud!
Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Wait, we're not gonna kill it right now? I kinda want to. Come on, let me jump off right now. Let me do a jump slash, just like Monster Hunter. If this was Monster Hunter, it would totally let me. Just wire bug down there, pull out my greatsword, slash. Dang. Pretty sure you spot some of those in Monster Hunter for sure. Okay, does this not look like delicious molten chocolate? Just like dripping over a dessert. Something about it looks real yummy. Do not eat the forbidden melted fondue.
Listen to me.
It does when you want to eat it. Midlife Otaku will mix up games so I can enjoy. Don't mix up games on my account. Yo, lesson for streamers, you play what you want. That's my advice for those who may not feel like they're performing like they want on Twitch. You play what you want first. You don't change because of other people. You don't like... I learned that lesson when I was starting out too. Like, if you put out that little poll saying like, oh, I'm playing what the people want, why aren't they joining? That'll just make you feel really bad. I changed my game for other people, why aren't they joining? That'll make you feel really bad. You gotta play what you want, have fun with it, and visibly show or audibly show that fun to other people. Because that's what attracts people. The natural, like, joy of gaming. And you also can't, like, coax other people to joining. If they got time, they got time. If they don't, then they don't. Like, don't spend your time, like, trying to grab onto anybody that'll listen to you. That's unhealthy. That'll eat at your brain, and it will also annoy other people. You just gotta let it happen naturally, you know? Ghost Dog knows she can't. She wants to stick her hand in the lava. Okay, first, cast like an anti-heat boon on yourself using Serena's magic, and then you have like a natural shield. It will just feel like a warm blanket covering your hand. It'll be so nice. Nally rocks, you're late, what's happened? Well, we're in a volcano. There's a big old dragon dog that supposedly the village priestess killed, and she didn't. So, we probably had to kill it ourselves, but also reveal the priestess to be the liar that she is. And then we'll be allowed to the top of the mountain where we can forge a legendary sword that will help us defeat the Bane of Evil. I mean, I will make the Bane of Evil to defeat the evil. Something like that. The Master Sword. Oh man, I want to install a mod that makes it the Master Sword now. We were told that Miko's son... Oh, that was her son? I just read the book that was about Miku and Ryu. I thought it was like her partner in crime or something.
You good?
If that dragon attacked Hadowa, it wouldn't take any prisoners. We need to do something about it before it can do any damage. Wait, can I party chat the kid?
Listen to me.
Oh yeah, he's right there. Kamen Rider used to stream games no one played. And then they became so popular that they were the big games. Okay, I don't want to call you out, Midlife Otaku. I just do want to say that it's generally considered bad etiquette to pretty much just only talk about how you stream on other people's streams. You might not have known. It just tends to get seen as self-advertisement. I'm not accusing you of it. It's just now that you're here, I just want you to enjoy, you know, hanging out. If that's... Like, I can't force you to. I'm just saying, try to just relax. Try to relax and just be in the moment, you know? I got all the time in the world to, you know, enjoy other people's streams. I don't have all the time in the world. That's not actually true. But the time comes to talk about other people's streams when, you know, they're streaming. Playing Caligula Effect? I've heard about that game. I've never actually seen it though. Is it an RPG?
Goodness.
I only know about it because it's a game for PS Vita. And the PS Vita was in this kind of ridiculous state where at some point all the collectors just wanted to buy every game out there. Because like the Dreamcast, it became possible. When it's a system that didn't get actually that popular. It's like, why not just buy a copy of every game? That way you could say you have a full collection. Same thing happened with the Wii U, and now a lot of Wii U games are expensive. Excuse me, Mr. Tackle, were you here this whole time?
Oh, Tickle Talk. Master Luminary, you'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... Oh, another time, you say? Yes, but of course, the password is...
Ba-ba-ba-ba. You can now visit Cannock Castle! We actually go into Dragon Quest too? I'm surprised how little of, like, the Dragon Quest I've actually played have shown up in the Tickington quests. Like, we did the whole thing with the Princess of Moonbrook. Now I guess we get to hang out with Prince of Cannock. Famous for dying a lot. Let's see if they call back to that. I get it, Midlife Otaku. I understood that from the first time you said the message. You don't need to clarify. You don't. I got it. Can your words be true? The dragon is still alive, but they destroyed it. We are in danger. The people deserve to know. Speak the truth to them. See, then they'll throw me in the dungeon and have me killed? I gotta square up. I gotta prepare for battle myself. Be it with the dragon or be it with Miku. I hope I don't have to kill Miku. Phoenix is Sydney. What's up, Phoenix? Surge has a really big sword tonight. You know, he gave up the swallow. Wanted something a little more powerful. Also got himself a nice little tattoo. I'm surprised there aren't as many mods as I'd expect for Dragon Quest XI. I think it's just not that popular. But if there was a mod to just be like Surge from Chrono Cross, dude. Titan belt, that's an accessory. Also an accessory. Yo, got a shield. A bulky bulwark that can block a fair bit of the damage dealt by fire and ice. Maybe. Goddess's tiara. That's pretty good. And only Serena can wear it. Make one of those. Caligula Effect 2 is much better. So is it an RPG? What kind of game is it? As someone who initially attempted to collect PS Vita games, after just like, I don't know, I just stopped having a lot of interest because so many of them are just these niche Japanese games that, like, I have no idea what's going on in them. The Quadra Bash. Double Strike. Wait, I need to be doing my Sizzly Puff. There you go. One more. Come on, it's right there. Triple, maybe? Perfect. I think a double should take care of the one on the bottom right. Perfect! Let's go! Turned out really well. I'll take it. Replace all the characters with all the party characters with Chrono Cross members. I can replace Eric with Kid because She dual wields knives. And is a thief. Perfect. Eric is just Scandinavian kid. How did I never notice this before? Let's get a costume mod that just changes Eric's costume to Kid's costume. It'll be perfect. People will love it. I don't need a Saint Distress. Maybe I'll make an... Oh, got a shield. Yeah, let's do it. It's a heavy shield. Only me and Hendrik can equip it. Talon plays all the niche JRPG, so I don't have to. There you go. Then I can live vicariously through you, Kamen Rider. Beautiful. Kamen, do you own a PS Vita TV? A very good piece of equipment, especially with all the mods that you can now, like, make the video output less blurry. Because that was always my problem with the Vita TV. Oh boy, that's too much already. I feel like I go over if I do a Quadra Bash here. Oh, it's perfect. Power of the next strike doubled. So if I triple whammy, will that be like sextuple whammy? Feels like too much. Here we go. Oh! Ouch. Dang. I'm hacking this all up. It's alright, it's okay. We can still make it work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Power next strike halved. Ouch. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Another regular bash? Oh, I should have done a double. Oh, that's not good. I think if I do one bash here, power next strike doubled. I kind of don't want to double, actually. Oh, that's gonna be too much. What does it look like? Turned out pretty well. We're just gonna have to take it. Caligula is a strategy RPG where you're given a space to run around, choose where to go. Hard to describe. Ooh. Maybe that's why I didn't look into it further. Strategy RPGs are kind of my Achilles heel. I don't know what it is. My brain just cannot wrap itself around entire battlefield conflict and strategy. I always feel like I'm messing up. Like, if you've watched me play an RPG like this, you see how much I micromanage and worry about every single move. When it's an RPG, when it's a strategy game with placement and you have to plan 3 turns ahead, anything you do, I just freeze up. Too much choice. Let's go to Hato. Phoenix. Oh, there's some mods for Chrono Cross already? Fixtures and textures. I mean, that's what I expected. It usually starts with just textures, but fixes I'm curious in. What kind of fixes are out there, Phoenix? I wouldn't expect there to be a frame rate fix this early, is there? Nate's wife has a sizable Vita collection. You got the PS TV when it came out. Heck yeah. Did you mod it so that you can play all the games? I still don't understand why they bothered having, like, a game whitelist. But, like, it makes sense that some games wouldn't work, like Uncharted, which requires the back touchpad thing. But why did games have to opt into the list? There are games that would have worked perfectly fine that you can't play on Vita because the developer didn't think to activate them on PS TV. And it sucks that you can't play them without a mod. It's downright shame.
Listen to me.
At this point, there's like no reason not to just mod the PS Vita TV.
I don't get it.
It's not like you play online on that thing.
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
And my only, like, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I wanted the option to continue playing Persona 4 Golden with the feature that lets you see what other people do on each individual day. But now that it's on PC, it's like whatever. That's the better way to play that game anyway now. No reason not to. Nate tried modding the Vita TV. Never works. What?
Everybody, everybody!
Everybody, everybody, everybody!
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
Okay, you could have phrased that better, kid. Let me do the talking. Jeez, get to safety.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward. You could not have passed.
The beast was him. I'm surprised that she didn't hire the kid to block the path. She just believed that the bear was real.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
Unless there's another one.
What? We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
I like how he's rebelling in haiku.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Refrigerator.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin.
What is a man? A sniveling pile of refrigerator.
Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food.
Why?
Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now.
What could be the twist here? Ryu means dragon. Her son is Ryu. They never said that dragon... I mean, we assumed it was Tatsunaga, but nobody said it was. Could it be that whoever slays the dragon is cursed to turn into a dragon, and because she doesn't want to get rid of her own son, she's been keeping it alive all these years by feeding it sacrifices? That's how I can see them turning this into a sad story. Let's see what happens.
The son who fought beside you, was his soul sold too? Enough!
See, that's why she's so mad. Oh, hold on, I got a theory.
Kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life.
Lies!
Yo, hero. Now is a good time to jump in.
Meddling brat. Test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
Go ahead and try, Miko. You can't chase after us. We'll just run away.
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
Ooh, someone give this kid an English degree. He's throwing in metaphors. That's what she said. What?
No.
That's wrong. Come, quickly.
I'm going. Niche RPG, Yokai Watch 3. I wish it wasn't niche. I want it. I've actually been looking at buying a copy of it. I shouldn't, though.
Tatsunaga!
Oh, but it's so cool! I need an action figure of this now.
You.
It's worth whatever price. All right, time to go on eBay, buy it now.
See? The dragon lives! Miko, she gave us to him. He will eat us all!
Not if I have anything to say about it. Well, check this out. I'm gonna run up to it, try to slay it.
Steady.
She's not gonna let them.
Fire.
Oh! Ooh, I see they're equipped with bow guns. This is just Monster Hunter.
Again.
Look, it's the entire hunting party. See?
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
What did I say? What did I say? Called it!
Mistress Miku.
Ooh, did I predict the future? Did I just call it or what?
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
And now you want your son to eat you. Look, I don't know what costumes exist in your culture, but this is a little extreme. Akira Dolce, they push hard for Yokai Watch. Barely made it to niche. I'm so disappointed. I was actually really excited when Yokai Watch came out. Like, I bought the first game, and it was just okay, but I wanted to eventually play the other ones, and then the 3DS just stopped. Man. She's pretty. She can't be too evil. Look, I've heard this saying that morally gray in anime means the villain is also hot. And apparently a mom.
No! Mistress Miko!
Oh. Oh, she's just dead now.
Quickly! Fire!
Well then. I guess there's nobody to stop us from killing the Tatsunaka now,
Kill
though.
us all!
Say goodbye, Ryu.
Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
All right, I've been waiting for this.
I'm playing the tambourine part with my joystick. Alrighty, let's go. Hoy! Is Hoy not working? Is Hoy not working? I haven't heard it all night. Let me try that real quick. Oh, it's not actually working. I am so sorry, everybody. Here, let me just like reset it and then maybe it'll come back. Hello? There you go. I thought it was just so quiet. Man, this is why I'm trying to get off of sound alerts again. I already migrated Egg. Egg works just by typing it out. But I gotta do it for all the other sounds. Infinite Hoy. Common, you can't refund my Hoy? Dang. What, is she trying to fight the dragon herself? My only child is missing. I must look for him. Oh my gosh. See, that's a mama that's braver than Miku ever was. Hello? How could this happen? Mistress Miku devoured whole. Our heart torn from us. Now we are alone, orphans without a parent, saplings without sun. Thanks for the hydrate. Erg.
We have made a vow. We are loyal to Miku, no matter the cost.
Well, she's dead.
Merciless dragon, our friend is torn out of our heart. Miku is no more, but revenge is sweet. This tale is not over. We shall slay the beast.
Not if I get there first. Good doggy. Good doggy. Do battle with the dragon? No, just walk around it. Can I just stay in the inn? Most do not think of money at times such as these, and yet you'll still perform your bankly duties. Can I sleep in the inn? You must protect us, strike down the Staley terror. But first to business. Welcome to the inn. Would I like to spend the night? Yeah, sure. I'll take a little rest. I'm sure Tatsunaga will patiently wait outside overnight. I just walk outside and the entire village is destroyed. Sleep now, then work. Let's go. Things are looking pretty bleak. At least we have the salsa for it. I can just do everything except for fight the dragon literally terrorizing the town right now. This is great. This is what I live for in RPGs. Not only the fact that I'm still allowed to do all this stuff, but also they kind of just acknowledge it. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Just leave the town. Nobody's keeping me here. Oh, look what peaceful music.
Hey, honey.
Haru's gonna be history if you don't do something. Come on, honey. You know, we're fine. They're calling me out! They're calling me out!
Listen.
Okay, let's go back and kill the dragon. We can't fight the dragon on an empty stomach. Let's go to McDonald's first. Anyway, here's the dragon. Let's fight it. Hado, more like wiped out the Mappo.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
We're fine. Probably. It's probably a big old baby. I love that I have a save file at this point now as well. Oh, Jay's still pepping. Oh, Taku actually is going to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Can we puff? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. It's apparently a little boy. Let's just revamp.
So much power!
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Is it weird that I kind of want to just swap out me for Solando? Oi, yo! Yeah! Played a little game. What are we playing, Jade? Wizard Ward. Sage's Breath. Restores MP. Maybe. Just top us up for now.
Thanks.
Alrighty. I would love if... Wait, does Serena also have oomph? I need to check, because I think Veronica had it. Oh, wait. I think we're good. How much damage? 288? Pretty good. Get that Falcon Slash. This thing is not going to last. Look at that. 700 damage right here, right now. No time for puff now. They gotta grow into it first. I got oompful. That's way better than oomph. I would have loved cat oomph though. Yo, Eric. How much damage can you do? How much damage can you do in one? Oh my god! Oofa. In one hit. First, Eric has to survive. Please. Pep it up. Serena still has a turn. She'll be fine. Look at that, everyone's pepping. Literally everybody has pep. Let's use one that doesn't use Serena's turn. Buff. Excuse? Let's what is buff? A? What does it look like? Sure. Why am I involved in this though? What?
Nice.
Aw? We don't get to see how much damage Eric does. It's just puff and then die. That had no business being a group attack, but it was. The power of horny. What?
Oh yeah.
But we unleashed it on a child. This is all kinds of wrong. I love that it was literally just the puff move and then also just attack.
Not bad.
Distraction? I don't know. It worked though. Use your skill points? Nah. 680, not 690. Dang, not nice. Oh good, he's still alive. Is he just taking Miku back? Maybe he didn't actually eat her.
The beast flees! Chastened!
Chastened?
Dust settles! Sunlight returns! The village is saved!
I don't know about the word chastened, kid. Not after that buff. Oh, the buff was for the hero. I get it.
Dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miku is no more.
It was a motivational tactic.
First Ryu, now Miku. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
You were always sheep, y'all. Wake up, sheeple.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
I called it 30 minutes ago, Sylvando. Get with the program.
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
That ain't it.
But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Ooh. I wonder if this will be not just a key to the shrine, but maybe also the ultimate key to open all the gates in the game. That'll open up so much. Oh, you bet. If we get the ultimate key right now, I will not be able to help myself. Let's go. Hero got that puff power. What can I say? He has been strengthening himself at every single puff location in the game so far. There's gotta be an achievement accolade for getting all of them, huh? I think I'm on track for that, honestly. There's probably a checklist out there. I gotta see how complete I am. Maids? Not that kind of maid, Common. I still don't think so. Dragon maids, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, I see.
The gods so cruel. To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
I see. The Tatsunaga isn't her son, it's her dragon maid. Like from Yu-Gi-Oh! And/or the anime. Dragon maid's even better.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
Puff locations boost stats. Some of them actually do. And some of them are just for fun. You know, for relaxational purposes, I mean.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Although I believe the only ones that actually increase stats just increase charm. What did I say? Chats? Increase your chats? They make you more popular on Twitch.tv. Having puff.
Come, we have
You heard
the
it here
key.
first.
Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Oh boy, I wonder if there's a streamer out there that just like 24/7 puff simulator stream, and it's just like the camera, a webcam with like 2 slime figurines like in front of it, and it's just there. It's just a live webcam feed, and then sometimes the slimes move around.
Wait.
Someone can have that idea for free.
You must know the truth.
I won't do it.
It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
You must awaken the truth.
I hold out and I reach out and I reach
Looks
out
like
to
a
the
diary of
truth.
some kind. Must be Miko's.
Ah, I bet it has the truth about Ryu.
My
Ryu!
sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone.
Refrigerator.
My son drew his sword. But then,
Why does her
like a
son look
fog,
just like
blackness rose from the
Atsuo?
dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him.
Oh!
Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change.
I knew it!
He was a dragon. I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
But does he still have the mind of a
Can the words
child?
be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
She did tell us it was just a boy. Now they catch
Don't
on.
interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Lavando, it ends with us. We're writing the story right
Could
now.
he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make.
Watching her son lose himself and become more beast than human. Ah, jeez. And it's like the boiling frog allegory thing. Like if her son had just turned into a ravenous dragon from the get-go, maybe she would have done something to stop him. But over time, what her mind probably rationalized it like, what's a sacrifice here and there, huh? A little corn, a little fruit. Oh, you know, a person's life, maybe they were old, maybe they were gonna die anyway. Miko, no, it's not okay.
But my son must live. Till I master the mirror I wear by my heart.
The Mirror of the Winged Dragon of Ra, the strongest card of all of Duel Monsters.
Thus have I chosen.
Wait, oh,
Though
you're right.
others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
The Dragon Mirror in the previous Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest games. Like the one we saw at the tower in Dragon Quest V.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody.
Especially when your child also becomes a dragon. Like, that's cool, but also it sucks that he's eating people.
Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
Like all humans, we rationalize our bad choices. Too true.
But
And if you
Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
I bet Ryu didn't actually eat her. Just like hit her in his mouth like the pickles in SpongeBob. Like, I knew I put pickles on that patty. Look, the pickles! And there's the pickles from last time too!
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him.
No, that's not how Dragon Quest works. We have to be able to save him.
Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
We can't let ourselves fall to fury.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path.
Ow.
Before the great gate.
You know, it's just, the more you play Act 2, the more you realize every single quest has the theme of reuniting family. So we have to be able to reunite Miko and her son, right? I don't know anymore now. Because Sabrina and Veronica failed to reunite. Maybe this is the The arc of failure to reunite families. There's an ancient diary that seems to have been written by a high priestess of old. Manok takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Yeah, that always freaked me out about that episode. The guy hid the pickles under his tongue, but also kept the ones from the before. Like what? Was he saving them for later like a squirrel? Not even Sandy Cheeks would dare. Nothing of interest inside. What do you mean nothing of interest? Why even let me read the book, dude? Oh, I need to go back to the Metal Academy. I think I have enough to get a new item. What's this? Diary. Clearly likes to write a lot. My sins rend in my heart. Yeah, okay, this is what we saw in the cutscene. You know, though, the maid probably already knew of this. The maid probably read the diary beforehand. Oh, you're right, though. Serena and Veronica did unite. Spiritually. But not physically. Oh. That fish dude just hates pickles. He just hates pickles, but he still asks for them. He's just too embarrassed to pick them off while people are watching, so he picks them off with his tongue. You know what I found out about SpongeBob? The episode where the bully comes to his boating school and tries to beat him up, to kick his butt, and SpongeBob spends the whole time worrying about it, only for it to actually be nothing because he's a sponge. I found out that Flats the Flounder guy, he is voiced by Tom Wilson, as in the dude who played Biff in Back to the Future. And now that I know that fact, I hear it. I absolutely hear it. I can't unhear it.
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm gonna kick your butt.
It's just Biff. The dude always plays bullies. Typecast, man. Might as well stay overnight. Like 42 gold coins, that's... Even if it's only a little HP, why not? Let's go. I wonder if anyone out there has done a full playthrough of Dragon Quest XI on stream, only in 2D mode. Because I bet people out there who maybe started the Dragon Quest series with the original games, I bet they just played in 2D mode because they just wanted to play it like it was an old game. And that's just the style they preferred. And the fact that you can is so wild. The classic battle system and everything. You don't miss out on any content. The dialogue's all the same. Biff messed with Doc Brown, then he turned into a fish.
Using my Fishinator ray, Marty.
Doc, you made a ray gun that turns people into fish?
Well, you see, Marty, the stainless steel design made it perfect for the fish flux capacity. Watch out!
Just the DeLorean comes out of nowhere. Doc Brown comes out like,
don't let Biff turn into a fish.
A warm welcome face.
Too late.
Like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
Ah, dude, I'm thinking about the end of the Back to the Future game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's just, it's kind of dumb. I don't think it's canon, but it's fun.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Okay. They released new clothes for Mario Kart Tour. Oh, they always release the coolest stuff for Mario Kart Tour, like freaking summer outfits, spring outfits. What is this? Oh my gosh, that's awesome, actually. If you wanted Dutch Rosalina, was that Dutch Holland? Oh, look, Daisy's got the little overalls, dressing like a certain somebody. Mario. Wow. I actually really like it. I'm upset. Hi, upset, I'm dead. No, it's not a maid. She's just like a... What is she, actually? I'm not sure. Like a florist? She's probably wearing clogs. Rosalina is. Rosalina is such a weird character. Because, like, she's not the Rosalina from Mario Galaxy, because that one left the universe. So what? Who is this new Rosalina? Where did she come from? Who is she? You saw a show where Tom Wilson was a bully because his father was a super spy who lost his life on a top secret mission, and it was all classified, so it looks like his father walked out on him. His son gets bullied by him, but he finds out his grandfather's adventure because time travel. Oh. And of course, Tom Wilson has to be involved in time travel, huh? Go to Mount Fuji on Hado-step, put it into Tatsunaga's reign. But where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go to Entry Forbidden or Caldera? Yo, that right there. Look at that monster. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a boss fight or just an enemy. But you see the intro of the game? You fight that. And when your party fights that in the intro, Veronica is present. So what does that mean? Probably means they just didn't want to spoil the game. Oh. La da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, here's what I think I need to get for Serena. I want this spell that just makes her more resilient to ice and wind. Just overall making her stronger. Just a better healer that can actually survive attacks. And oh look, perfect amount for MP +2. Beautiful night. What about Jade? Can she get more allure? Charm up. Pretty good. Blow kiss. I'm saving it for Hardclaw though. Looks pretty good. You always thought it was the same Rosalina. Maybe she just transcended universes. You know what? I'm gonna fight this, not Boudica. Might as well. How many of these will I ever Jercules?
Let's go.
How many of these will I ever actually fight? Have powders! Edge of sleep. Bobbers with cutting edge before sending them to sleep. Yeah, sure.
Night night!
YouTube's been recommending me. Oh, look how it sleeps. Night night. YouTube's been recommending me a bunch of clips for my life as a teenage robot now. I think just because I went down this rabbit hole of watching clips for like Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents. And now it's just reached my life as a teenage robot. I missed that show. I wish it got a season 4 because it actually had like overarching plot lines that was really cool. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of these moves are group attacks. Feels like a waste to just use them on single targets. Whoa! Double spell!
Well,
Serena's OP.
That was easy.
Serena's so OP now. Double cast. Oh my god. Looking buff. What is this place? Can I even... Is this... No, it's locked. Okay. So it's Caldera then. Scheduling and production time killed the show. That's such a shame. It's like one of my favorite shows on Nickelodeon at the time. It had such a cool style too. Went for like 50s aesthetic. Subtle inspiration from horror movies. Like, even the title, My Life as a Teenage Robot, is supposed to be like, I was a teenage werewolf. Whoa! Oh look, one of the things I fought. Because I already fought one, therefore I do not have to fight this one. Oh, the metal scorpions are cool though. Professor Sauruses, whatever, dude. Rideable enemies, maybe. I wonder if they'll ever consider rebooting it. Because so many cartoons are getting reboots nowadays. Or at least continuations. Mostly on the Cartoon Network side, but like... Samurai Jack. Oh wait, was Invader Zim Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? We might have hope. And also Rocko's Modern Life, that's Nickelodeon. Visor Kaiser. Oh, that's a strong boy. Why can I not? What? Oh, it's Shade. I thought it was playing a Serena right there. Nice. Serena has so many spills. She has like 4 pages. First world problems. I have to scroll through all of them. Zim is Nickelodeon. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, maybe there is hope. Let's go. Teenage Robot continuation. Let's start the petition. And with Paramount Plus, like, yeah, they're trying to look for content, right? I bet they'd be down. Would I buy Paramount? Oops. Would I buy Paramount Plus if they added a continuation of Teenage Robot? Probably not. But I consider it. Speaking of Invader Zim, I've also been getting clips for the show I've never seen before. I just assume it's new, like currently running, but you know what? I hadn't even considered that it was a show that's probably after my time. It's a show called 9th Grade Ninja? Something like that? And it stars a dude named Randy who's a ninja, like a secret high school ninja or something. Has anybody heard of this show? 'Cause I have never seen it before YouTube started recommending it to me. And it caught my eye because the art style is the Invader Zim art style, because the guy who made Invader Zim did the character design for it. I don't think he created it though, he just did the character design, and that was it. El Tigre, yeah. El Tigre was like at the tail end of my time watching cartoons. I basically watched cartoons all the way up until I went to college, because then I didn't have cable. I love when you come across the professor enemies, the professor dragons, and they're just teaching other enemies. They're just having a little lesson. I could enter that area, but I want to explore. Eric, any treasure? Don't burn your nostrils now. There's a rock over there. Excuse me, scorpions, I want to get past. Thank you. Oh! That is the purpose of the chargy boys. Perfect. Okay, let's open this. Mini metal! I'm surprised it's not melted. That show was Pog. Really? Randy Cunningham? What was it on? Was it on Cartoon Network? The clips I've seen were pretty cool, actually. It almost reminds me of... Well, it almost reminds me of my life as a teenage robot, honestly. Same kind of premise, like, the kids in high school has some friends that are generally seen as losers, but then, like, when they go off and actually fight as the ninja, like, people actually love them. But besides that, I don't really know what's going on. Kodiak remembers when that aired. Never saw it. Showing up in your feed too. It just happens. Anybody remotely interested in, like, animation YouTube suddenly gets the same shows recommended to them. The algorithm, it's working. It's working. It's working. I'm ability locked? Well, dang. That's their lost. Oh, it's a Disney show. Weird. Disney XD. You know, I never really watched Disney XD shows. That's probably why. What year was Randy Cunningham? There are a lot of shows in that kind of genre at the time, if you really think about it, right? Kid goes to high school, but also has crime-fighting identity. Crime/supernatural. May or may not be secret. Because then you have, like, was it Jake Long, American Dragon, and The Life and Times of Juniper Lee, and seriously, this is a whole thing. Am I wrong? Danny Phantom fits in there. Teenage Robot. That was like the genre of the mid-2000s, wasn't it? I'm just realizing this now. 2012 to 2015. Oh, definitely after my time. I was out of college by then. Skill points, nah. And it's also what I wanted to mention. Ben Schwartz plays Randy Cunningham, so he just sounds like Sonic from the Sonic movie. Oop, there's the dragon. That's not where I want to be. I want to explore first. Get out of here. Invader Zim also counts. But, like, is Zim actually fighting anything other than society? That's what he's fighting. He's fighting to look normal in a world where nobody is normal. Klangustin. Oh, wow. Huh. So, I'm thinking, oh wait, Randy Cunningham would have been out at the same time as Gravity Falls then, because I think Gravity Falls was also 2012? It feels like so long ago now. But it also feels like just yesterday. I love Gravity Falls. It was like super cool working, or seeing all the people in the Gravity Falls subreddit work together to solve all the mysteries before that show actually ended.
Perhaps this will help.
And then so many of those theories ended up being right.
Another one bites
Disney
the
going
dust.
hard in 2012, and then they just stopped Disney XD. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, this is bringing me back to the upper level. Does this do anything for me? Oh, it's just another path. Any treasure left? 2. Sure, let's continue looking for some. But only really quickly, though. That's the base. Ooh, there's a boulder over here. Star Versus. There you go. That's a good one. That was a fun show. I never finished it, though. One of those cases where you're not sure if you want the main characters to get together. I only watched the first season or so. But yeah, it definitely feels like a show rife with ship bait. People wanting Marco and Star to get together. I don't know about that. All I'm gonna say is I hope that everything gets resolved by the end and nothing's awkward. Let's see. Magma Staff. Didn't we already have Magma Staff before? No, it's new. You know, in Dragon Quest IV, the Magma Staff is actually a plot point. You use it to freaking split a mountain, just like Chrono Trigger. It's super cool. I'm sad that it does not do the same. What is this? Wait, did I just leave? I just left. All good. Motor City. I never watched Motor City. Okay, that's the base. Alright, well, there's only one treasure left, and I don't feel like getting it. Let's go fight the dragon. Not you! Keep your hands away from me! When am I gonna get together with this? Cow and chicken. That show's even older than Randy Cunningham. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Ow! Fire! Oh. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Will it just let me walk across this fire? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Worth it. Worth it. I'm fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, yo.
Our work isn't done yet.
Look at these hands. Look at these hands. Oh, double critical. Thank you, Eric. Angry Beavers. Now we're just talking about cool cartoons. Let's go. Angry Beavers. Norbert and Daggett. I forget who voiced Norbert, but Daggett was Richard Horvitz, aka Billy, aka that squirrel from that one cartoon, aka Invader Zim. You just notice these voice actors that are just in everything. Look, Yuri the Lowenthal. Beaver Bother. Time to heal some MP. There you go. And live for me too. That's the ticket, eh? Wonderful. We'll put some on the side characters too, in case they need to get swapped in. I think we should be fine, actually. This will be our party. Let's go. Say your prayers, Ryu. No dessert. You've been a bad boy. Eating your mama.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good? Reborn as a beast?
I don't know about man. Look no older than you, Atsuo.
Once kind as the sun. Once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns. Rages.
Ah, real monsters. I've been making reference to that, and I don't know who's been understanding my references. Randy Gravity Falls, Kit Butowski, Tron Uprising, Motor City. Wow. I need to catch up on cartoons. Yuri Lowenthal was all in the RPGs you played. I expect it. I absolutely expect it, Common. Lemonade Cafe's been watching the new Proud Family. I hear good things about that one. Doesn't it just leave off from the original Proud Family? And they're just in college now?
For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life.
I saw a clip
He
where
said this to me.
Penny needed to sell her college books back to the school bookstore, and they're like, yeah, I'll buy those for $3, but I spent thousands of dollars. Well, too bad. Oh, I felt that. I felt that in my soul so much. Y'all, if you're going to college, don't buy the books. Don't buy them. They're not worth it. I don't know, maybe you need them, but like share with a friend or something. If you need the homework or whatever. Or find an old edition. I used to find like the old version of the books online, and they didn't even change anything between editions, and they were selling it as a brand new book. Freaking ripoffs, man. Not worth it.
He must be released. For Hoto's sake.
They're still in high school, but they had an episode take place in college.
End this
Okay.
sadness.
I will end the sadness. But does it have to end this way? If this were Chrono Cross, I'd be wondering if I'm doing something wrong. Like, maybe there is a way to save him. But here, I bet I just have to bop him until he turns back into a kid. But there's no way. There's no way this is going to end in death of both the mom and child. Right?
How do you like us now?
War cry. Oh, yo! Ouch! Oh! I just started. My healer is almost dead. I don't like that too much, eh? It's a bit rude. Okay, I'll use my turn to heal. To Serena. Revamp. Commons University has a tradition. There's a place where you dump all our textbooks for the next generation. For free! Wow, that's actually really nice of y'all. Because what, you're only going to get cents from the bookstore anyway, right? Okay, let's do a little oomful. Oh, we can kaboof! Do that first. No way, dude. Oh, crap! That that disables people too? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap, I can't switch out Eric or Jade. I don't have multi-heal on Hero. I'm gonna have to give up Hero's turn, I think. Yeah, no, this ain't worth it. Tactics, line up. Sylvando's in. He just has to not die. Okay. Serena's turn. Heal everyone, please, now. This is apparently just a battle where I need 2 healers. Sylvando will come in with his lost. Okay, you sucks that he got rid of his clones, but we'll divide again. Ooh, ha, hee, ha, hoo. New edition just means new pictures. Except like sometimes. Stop! Eric's gonna die! Ah! Jeebus! Okay, Sylvando will do the heal. Serena will do the oomphle. I have to heal every turn. There's no way. Serena's frozen. Crap. At least Jade's doing decent damage. And she can heal with the claws, actually. Oh, not the balls! I see we've reached the point of Dragon Quest where the enemies just take 500 turns.
Hold on, sweetie.
Sometimes the math books change one problem, and it's really funny that when everybody turns in their homework, everybody in the class gets that one problem wrong because they solved the wrong problem. And the teacher can really tell that, hey, you're using the old textbook. You're supposed to get the new one. You're supposed to get the new one because I wrote it. Why don't you want to give me money? So scummy, dude. All right, Jade can just keep doing the Hawkeye. It's decent damage. It's consistent. No! Stop! Please! I beg of you! There's only so much pain I can endure! The one-man band. Motivating all of us with his vuvuzela. Oh, yeah! Just give me $200, bro. No big deal. You want a good grade, don't you? You want a good grade? Give me money. It's easy. Work. Do I need to buff again? No, I don't. Do I need to oomph again? No, I don't. We can blunt it, I think. It's giving us some pains. All right, here we go. Falcon Slash. With oomphle? With divide? How much? 1,253! I have never seen him do that much. Oh my god. Okay, that's 1 attack. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Just plain attacks, I'm surprised. We'll take it though. Yeah, sure. Power! At Indies College, you could sell back books for half the price, but your university has a Dropbox for books you want to donate for future semesters. That is so sweet. To get anything more than $10 was a miracle, honestly. Okay, what do we need? I can do an oomphle on Jade. I think after this fight, I'll switch Hendrik back into the party. I feel like we've used Jade for a good while already. Maybe it just feels like a good while because I've been streaming so infrequently. Didn't hurt. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Here we go. See, look at this. It's so good that I have 2 healers because the chance of them both being put out of commission is lower than just one of them. That's how I'm rationalizing it. And I'm not being a baby who can't live without a cure every turn. I swear I can actually perform strategy in RPGs sometimes. 300, nice. Okay, we're divided. Falcon Slash. Can we get another thou, baby? How strong is this? Wow! Stop! It's peppin'! It's peppin'! Ah! Eric!
Hold on, sweetie.
Thanks.
Don't understand why universities don't provide the necessary books in their libraries. Because money! Money! I've told the story about the professor that wrote his own book that I never bought specifically because I saw the reviews for it online, and every other professor from every other university in his field was like, this book is crap, it's BS, it's lies, do not buy it. I'm like, okay. He marked it as required, but it never taught a single page out of it. He just wanted everyone to buy his book. Come on, dude. Let's see how we're doing. We're doing decent on defense and attack. Like, Serena can just chill out, honestly. Let's see if any spells will be good. Accelerado, why not? We're double fast. Wow. Let's go.
Score
Murder
one
the
for
little
good
boy.
guys.
Don't quote me on that. Literal con man, dude. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Ryu!
I don't like the look of this.
Well, we're the ones that caused it, so what does that say about us? Eh? Wait, is that the mirror? Is the mom's mirror activating inside its belly? A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Huh? That's Ryu.
Ryu?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken.
That's all they had to do to break the curse? He just had to eat the mirror?
One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
Oh, Miku. Miku, you fool. You spent years, probably, not realizing that there was a riddle you could have solved this whole time. Who would have thought to eat it? You know, the out within.
Oh. Time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore.
Oh yeah, now he's dying too. See, they're gonna be reunited. And Yggdrasil leaves. Oh, bye. Say hi to my dad for me.
But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
Oh, he knows. Yeah. He had already accepted this fate, huh? Well, that's just bitter. I'm not even gonna say bittersweet, that's just saying.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miku, at her treachery.
Such a shame.
But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed.
The ends do not justify the means.
She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
I think Atsuo is summing it up perfectly. They do not forgive her, but they do understand and pity her.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
What lesson did we learn here? Eat mirrors? Eat glass. Yep, that's the lesson. Eat glass when you're angry. ManokAdobo 2022.
Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Mother! Yes!
Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
It wasn't your fault.
The past is buried. A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
Can we just talk about how fast the village got over Miko's death? Like, okay, what I did, the game keeps finding ways to just go against my every expectation. I thought the time for, like, actual tragedy was Eric and his sister, but then she actually got saved. And then here I am looking at, like, Miko and Ryu and their story, like, okay, she'll go through a redemption arc, everyone will forgive her. Oh, I'm sorry I tried to sacrifice you. Oh, it's okay, you were doing it for your son. No, she's just dead. She suffers the Disney villain death at the hands of her own son, who also doesn't seem too upset by what happened, assuming that he was just aware of what he did as a beast.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless?
Remember, kids, it's not blood, it's liquid rage. What?
We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
It is within, sir. Learn the lesson of the mirror. You will guide yourselves.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
She says in not haiku. Let's go, Atsuko. Tell the truth. From now on, everyone will not speak in haiku. Let's go.
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miku the most.
Atsuko's speech sticks out for like a sore thumb
Though she betrayed
for not
us,
being haiku.
We only live thanks
Great.
to her. Our breath is her gift.
The
To
breath of the wild.
sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
They shall lead them so that they shall not follow anyone. Checks out to me. We are now a kidocracy, ruled by children, defeating the dragon Tatsunaga, the hot spring hero. Wow. Let's go forge that sword. Hado's had the tough old time of it, but once the tourists return, it'll be back to its fabulous old self before you know it. Miku and Ryu won't be around to enjoy the village's bright future, of course, but let's hope they're up there somewhere looking down on everyone. Well, Ryu's up there. Miko, somewhere hotter.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall
A
we?
wee taste of freedom. Ach, long may your Lomurik and may a moose gnarly your girdle with a teardrop in his eye. Haste ya back, me lassie.
I wasn't going to mention it, but
I totally didn't memorize what Merida says in Wreck-It Ralph 2. Because Wreck-It Ralph 2 never happened. That movie doesn't exist. Excuse me? Man, I'm so jaded by seeing all the toughies out in Dragon Quest. The big old buff dudes with the freaking harness and the masks. They're just normal to me, but anyone who sees them for the first time is like, who the heck is this guy just walking around in broad daylight like this? No, he's just a normal NPC character. They've been an NPC type since like Dragon Quest VII.
The future is ours. Though our leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much, your deeds will live in legend we shall not forget. So you seek a forge in the heart of the mountain hidden from our eyes? I cannot help you, but there is one who may know. Mistress Miko's maid.
Wow. Let's go give her a little chit-chat. A little chin-wag. Did Disney secretly have a hand in writing this? Probably. This is the same as the end of Lilo and Stitch, right? Totally is. And if it's not, you didn't watch the same version of Lilo and Stitch that I did. Books. I don't know about forgiving her. I do not. I do not. Maybe I was just projecting when I said, they do not forgive, but they understand. They do forgive, and that's, I don't think they should. She doesn't get to get out scot-free, but also dead. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know what we should have learned from all this. Can anybody give a lesson? Like a freaking Disney Wheel of Morality kind of dealio? But it has to be in the form of a haiku. For her dear old son, sacrifice must be given. For no real reason. We are in your debt. You did more than save our lives. You saved poor Ryu's soul. Not Miko's soul. She can rot in hell. I must repay you. Did you have something to ask? Yes. Manok asked Miko's maid if she knows anything about the legendary forge of Mount Fuji. A childhood fable. The tale of a sacred forge. Words half forgotten. The volcano's peak. A flame cast in its crater. The forge born again. But none may go there. A place not on any map. Entry forbidden. Until now, at least. Take this gift, honored savior. Destiny awaits. The Crucible Key. It was right behind that locked door from earlier. Who would have guessed?
What's up?
What's up?
Could it be?
You know, I've been thinking.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
Who knows how many others fell to the curse? Oh my god.
You wanna speak with little old me?
Jade just dropping some absolutely horrifying potential lore. That every one of the Spitfire enemies we've ever encountered is just a person cursed to be a dragon. Oh no. Oh no. We've been killing them left and right. Always read the finer print of the rhyme, lest your son eat people and you die. Very succinct, King Kodiak. I'm actually surprised you got all of that in there. That's the entire lesson. You gotta read the fine print. That's it. People might die otherwise. And also your son eats people. That was just icing on the cake. You got it in there. You tried, you succeeded. That's what you did. Okay, we're good there. I think going for like the 5-hour mark is where we want to be. That's where I want to be. Don't save over that. Save over this one. I want to save at right before fighting the frickin' Ryu in the town. So it's 4 hours right now. I'm gonna go forge the sword and see how many cutscenes result from that. And if we got some spare time, maybe I can do some more exploring on Cetacea. I want to see all those other whale stops that I have honestly been neglecting right now. Or maybe do a Tickington quest or two. Who wants to go to Cannock? Dragon Quest II, your party consists of the Prince of Middenhall, the main hero, and his two cousins who are also descendants of Erdrick, basically. Because they're his cousins. So, it's a Dragon Quest where all three characters in the party are all heroes by birthright. The Prince of Middenhall, the Princess of Moonbrook, and the Prince of Cannock. They don't have default names, really. But when I played, I named Prince of Middenhall Manok. I named the Princess Adobo. And I named the Prince of Cannock like ManokAdobo. It made sense to me at the time. Crucible key, let's go. So if we get to see the boyo, he basically looks like Krillin with hair. But seriously, let me find a picture of the box art of Dragon Quest II. Actually, everybody in Dragon Quest II just looks like Krillin with hair. It was back when Akira Toriyama just drew every hero as semi-chibi style. Check it out. Yeah, look. Main character is Krillin with a pilot hat. The Prince of Cannock right there with the hair. He's just Krillin with Chucky hair, Chucky Finster. And that's Bulma. That's Bulma right there. All female characters of Akira Toriyama are Bulma. Isn't Krillin just Krillin with hair? In Dragon Ball Super, but then he shaves.
Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's...
Baramos' Calor, the Altar of Salvation. Baramos.
Talkity-tick.
Come on, I want one more Dragon Quest V area, please. I bet it has something to do with frickin' Mr. Ned Flanders Dragon Man. Ooh, what does my party have to say?
Let's have a nice wee chat,
You
shall
truly
we?
see it now. Looks more like launch. You know what? Yeah, you're right. With the hair. Yeah.
Could it be?
Dear me.
Hey!
How awful.
That's all Serena has to say. Serena, you're wearing a nice, cool outfit. It's all right.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
Darling.
This is where Luminary first forged the Sword of Light. You know, I always wonder about ancient secret locations like in... Oh, that hurts me. Indiana Jones. Like Indiana Jones, where, like, there's absolutely no way you can enter this ancient forbidden temple unless you have the key. But what if you just climbed the mountain and then oh, well, look at that lightning. What if you just climbed the mountain and just there, like climbed up over that? You could totally come in here without the key at all. No problem. Wait, do we forge it in the volcano? Or do we somehow make the lava part? Here's what you do. You just drop a bucket of water in, offer it up. No, I need that.
Looks like the guiding light's trying to tell you something, laddie. Why don't you try offering it up and see what happens?
Fine, okay. Oh, I thought we were just gonna drop it in. Fine print. No other way inside here unless you can fly.
What's happening?
I think I'm causing the end of the world. Oh, the lava's rising. The lava's rising. It's getting hot in here.
Whoa.
What? Oh my god, it's cool. Looks like something out of freaking Metroid. Quick, Samus, use your scan visor. Ancient technology made by the Chozo.
it's beautiful.
I'll be back.
This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
You just see the Terminator sinking into the lava. Thumbs up. Not us feeling the lava.
What are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
I guess. And I guess that's when I have to respec back in the one-handed swords. It's been nice, Unbridled Blade, but I gotta give you up. That's dope, though. It really do be. So here's one thing. I kind of got spoiled on this area without even knowing it. Because a screenshot for a mod I installed had this, like, this as the background. Just like that. And I didn't know what that was all about. It looked cool, though. Now that I see it all... Yo, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Check it out. Check out what you know what this place kind of looks like? And I bet it's on purpose. Here is a picture of here's a good way to show it off. Here's a picture of Erdrick's shield from Dragon Quest III. And just like every other Dragon Quest game that has Erdrick's shield in it. If I can get something that's not a WebP, please. No, that's made by somebody on DeviantArt. I don't want to steal somebody's art. This? Oh, that's somebody's art. This is getting difficult. Cool, that's a WebP. Fine, I'll go through the song and dance. View image info. Save as. That's an HTML file. Click on the file. Go to the wiki. Click on the image. Y'all, it's have a distraction. Here, Erdrick's shield. It has the symbol of Erdrick on it. Not the luminary, but clearly what Erdwin is based on. And this entire forge looks like the whole like bird thing. Yeah, look, there's like the leg, and then here's like the two tails. The middle has got that gem in the middle, and the top is like the beak of the bird. That's what this is. You're very distracted right now.
Perfect. It's working just as intended.
Should we just be standing on this with all its, like, lava pouring through?
Did you want to talk to me?
Listen up, laddie.
I wonder how much dialogue was written just for the party talk and just nobody has ever seen it.
Little old me?
Hold on, we gotta take a picture for posterity. This is why it takes so long to play video games. Just having a little family vacation photo. Salvando. What's wrong, honey? You know what? It's fine. Oh, damn it. Feel like Mike Wazowski right about now. A great power emanates from within. This certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum and make a new sword of light.
Yes!
Put this forge on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It would probably enable a busted combo. Just watching me go. You guys could help, you know. Woo! What? They are helping.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
It's a new version of the song? It is! Remix! Teamwork makes the dream work!
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Alright, y'all, but be careful. This ain't no fun-size forge.
We're all in this together.
Jay could just probably hold the thing with one arm, one hand.
May
No
the
problem.
new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Ooh!
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Ooh! Everybody's helping. Rab, don't throw out your back. That hammer's heavy. Yeah. My nakama gives me strength and also helps me make
If I
sword.
hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Everyone's gonna have their moment. Watch.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Oh, you're entertaining the world right now, Sylvando. Everybody on Twitch.tv. Oh, look at you. He spins it, it turns into bread. That's cool, Sylvando. Where's the hammer? We need that.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
My heart. My heart can't take this.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
You can also stand in front if you want. I won't stop you. In the bunny suit. Perfect forging
I hereby
equipment.
pledge, as a
The
knight
leather
of
helps
Heliodor, to
keep
fight
the flame
to the
away.
end for the cause of the luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Alright, Mr. Drama, sure. We'll let you have the moment. At least Hendrik's actually wearing proper armor. Serena, no.
I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the luminary!
You got this. Oh! Let's go! Veronica will get the final bonk in spirit. The comes with fireworks and everything. Oh! See, look at that! Look at that! It's so beautiful!
A sword forged from friendship.
Did we do it?
We just looked back at it and we somehow made a PlayStation 5. Wow, looks pretty cool.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
We need to paint it. We just made a Gundam PLA runner.
What? What? Oh my god!
Yeah, you think Mordigan might notice that? I hope he doesn't. See, we have to make the sword slightly longer than last time so it will outreach Mordigan's sword and then we can beat him. What's that comment? You hear something coming from the sword? Let's take a listen.
Master Link, your Wii remote batteries are running low.
Oh my god, I think we made it wrong. Veronica, shoot the sword. Like I said, shoot it. Forge it with
Allies
a
are
gun.
assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the sword of light.
The gun of light.
The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
Now?
What he said. Let's finish this.
I'm game, dude. Maybe not right now. Oh, dude. How? I'm not gonna answer this question out loud because somebody will probably answer, but I don't want the answer. How much of Act 2 is left? And if this is Act 2, what is Act 3 even about? Don't answer that, because I have a feeling. I have a feeling. It's finally time, Manok. We're finally going to do it. Let's use the Calamus flute to summon Cetacea. She'll be able to take us to the Fortress of Fear, I'm sure of it. Ready as will ever be, a order for reforging the Sword of Light with the help of your friends, and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. I passed Kamen Rider. I mean, I had a feeling. It's not forged wrong, they forged it with their own flair.
Yeah!
We got a sword, we got a ride. What more do we need? Lord of Shadows, here we come! It's time to bring the story to an end, Manok. Let's saddle up and head for that floating fortress. We need to make sure that monster pays for what he's done.
Did you want to talk to me?
If I'm honest, the thought of facing Morrigan in battle still terrifies me. But don't worry, Manok. I'll conquer my fear. I'm not going to run away. The Lord of Shadows must be defeated, and peace must be restored to the world. It's what Veronica would have wanted.
Yes.
You feel it too, don't you, Manok? All the trials we have been through have only served to make us stronger. Now that you wield the Sword of Light, we have nothing to fear from the Lord of Shadows. Yes, we were defeated before, but things have changed. It's time to go to him. It's time to finish this.
Listen up, laddie.
Eleanor, Erwin, it's finally time. Your wee boy is about to fulfill his destiny. He's going to defeat the Lord of Shadows and save the world. Watch over him, won't you? Make sure he comes home safe and well. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Morrigan has brought so much despair to the world, but now that we have the Sword of Light, I finally feel hope returning. Do you hear us, Lord of Shadows? Your time is coming to an end. You will pay for all you've done. Mark my words.
How wonderful!
You know something, honey? That sword really works for you. Oh, you think it goes great with my eyes? You've never looked more stylish. It's more than just a fashion accessory, though. Let's go and show the Lord of Shadows how sharp it is and put the smiles back on people's faces. You said it best, Sylvando. Let's do it. But you're not actually right now, though. Right now, though, I'm gonna take care of some side stuff, if you please. If you were here for storyline, I think this is it for today. I'm gonna check out some of those whale spots, see if there's any treasure I can find. Because, you know, if this is the end of Act 2, who knows when I'll be able to even come back to these areas. It might be another, like, Act 1 to Act 2 thing where I need to re-access all the areas I've been to again. I hope not. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know what's gonna go on. Now you wanna watch Brave? I never actually watched it. I should, though. Because I doubt that Merida's accent is as thick as is in Wreck-It Ralph 2. Longmayer Lomrik. I saw a breakdown of that line. She says it as fast as possible to sell the joke that, like, oh, nobody can understand Scottish. It's just that it uses a lot of slang. Longmayer Lomrik. Lum is slang for chimney, so it's basically long may your chimney burn. So may your life be long and many days filled with wood in your fireplace, you know? Okay, where can I go to fill some side quests from here? I could just go to Tickington. I have to read it out loud, though. Let's just go to the sky. I'm going to go to Luminary Landing. Oh yeah, I'm not in the party. That's why I'm all the way at the bottom. Look at how Nautica's just out. Oh, wait, I need to go to the academy before I forget. Turn in some medals. Brave's decent, not very memorable. Aw. It is the same person voicing it, but it definitely not as thick as an accent in the main movie. Got it. Longmayer Lomrik. Okay, that's chimney. May a moose never leave your gurnal with a teardrop in his eye. May a mouse, that's just moose is moose. Moose is mouse. Never leave your pantry, or like granary, like where you store grain. Disappointed that there's no grain in it. So may you have lots of food to last you forever, such that even a mouse will find surplus. And hasty back, me lassie, just come back soon.
I see that you brought me 9 mini medals. By defeat, allow me to stamp your album. Oh!
I'm just thinking of all that sketch with Kenan Thompson playing the French dude. Now some everyday French for your everyday life. Monsieur le Principal Maxime Medaille.
Felicitations, young man. Your reward for collecting 45 stamps is an agility guillet. A magnificent prize indeed.
My accent is failing. It's failing. I maxed out this page. It's not over. Not yet, Snake. Oh, jeez. I can get the Glombolero. That's a good item right there. Oh, I never finished this quest. Ooh, I know. The Shell Slime in here wanted me to like do that riddle. Like bring them a foil of some sort. Let's see if I can actually craft that now. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate something that's flagging? It diffuses damp squibs. It declines defeats. Fizzle foil. Let's make it up. That was one of your favorite segments. The little riddle section, it's cool. I like it a lot. I don't think I can actually make the thing. Maybe it's an item you buy. Okay. What else do I want to take care of? Oh, I need to report to this quest. I actually gave the diploma. Hello again, mon cher. Do you have any luck in finding Liliane and giving her the diploma? Manok tells Madame Augustine that Liliane has passed away, but that he was able to give her diploma to her granddaughter Lily instead. Oh, is that so? I was too late, then. I remember the people of Zwar's Rush were scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on. But Liliane was only a dura cure. How you say, a real tough cookie. Is that what dura cure means? Tough cookie? She did what she had to do to make sure her family pulled through. Merci, mon cher. Thank you for delivering the diploma. Now I can finally retire sans regrets. I want you to take this. It's only one petite chose, a little thing, but I hope that it helps you on your way. Gear that glitters. Gear that glitters is gold. Twinkling tux. I bought those from the casino. You telling me I just get those for free? Well, I make them, I guess. That's fine. It's not like I don't have a surplus of tokens. Let's see. I have some, but I've never crafted them. They're even worse. Well, they're not technically worse than the equipment I have. It's just the bouncing spell thing. Maybe it doesn't bounce friendly spells in this game. If that's the case, I'd be down to make it. Durakura means badass. Oh, wait. Does Kura mean ass? Badass? She was a badass? Yo, sneaking in some lingo. That's fun. Okay, I need to put myself back in the party because I'm getting confused. Sorry, Savando. Your time of playing hero is over, but thanks for filling in for me. Alright, what other side quests do we got? Rose a rose, nowhere it goes. 80s helm, glam gear for go-getters. I'm seeing what's actually worth doing, because some of these quests are so old. Okay, that's the thing with the shell slime that I just looked at. Some of these quests are so old that the reward isn't really worth it anymore. Oh, I need to check out my equipment. If I can just equip the Sword of Light now, look at that, 288? Yeah, it's less than the dual-handed sword, but only because I'm totally spec'd into two-handed weapons right now. Hold on. Here we go. Ogre shield +1. I can wear the shield of Heliodor. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Hendrik. You weren't using it. No, I'll just use the ogre shield. Oh, ogres have layers. And I need to find a church to respect myself. Imagine if Dragon Quest IV never got localized the way it did on the DS, where they focused on the accents so much. I'm sorry. If you talk to somebody and they open up with, "You can see me," that's usually a red flag. A big red flag.
You can see me? Yay! It's nice to have someone to talk to at last. I'm Rose.
You're not the ghost. You're the ghost.
Or at least I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Oh, but don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. The truth is, I don't really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil with my mommy and daddy, but I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true.
You're also stuck here until Yggdrasil comes back.
Now you appeared and you can see me and everything. It must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. Would you be able to make my final wish true and so I can finally be free?
What is your wish? Am I a genie? Find the treasure left behind by the metal hunter Maxi von Blom. Glitters like the setting sun on the ocean waves, more precious than purest gold. You took it to her with her grave. It's in Dwarves Rust. Huh.
Like, zoinks! A ghost! Like, let's get out of here, Scoob!
Sometimes when you're alone in the room at night, you feel a strange succession as if you're being watched. Alright, I didn't come here for nothing about ghosts. I came here to change my skills, dude. Look at that. Reset the entire greatsword tree, 74 points. All gone down the drain. Wally, go down the hole. Wally, go down the hole. Let's see what we got. I think I have to get Flame Slash. Giga Crash. Oh, but these... I have to reset some sword mastery skills too, because like these are two-handed sword skills. Not really useful for me right now. Sword mastery my butt. Remember that Tiny Toons episode? Let's go. There was a post on Twitter that asked about what's the better Warner Brothers Super Nintendo licensed game, and the choices were the Animaniacs game on Super Nintendo and the Tiny Toons Adventures Buster Bust Loose game. I had both of those exact games as a kid, and let me tell you, I never got super far in the Animaniacs game. It was super strict when it comes to the life system, because basically instead of like having lives, you have the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister, right? And every time you die, you lose one of them. The problem is the game was based around you using like skills, like stacking them on top of each other and then using them to attack. So if you were missing one, then the game would be harder. So the more you died, the more it's like I didn't want to play. Tiny Toon Adventures Busters Bust Loose though, what a game. It was made by Konami, you know, back when they made video games. And there's this whole thing about like, the main mechanic of the game was dashing. You could dash in enemies, but you could also like do a jump kick. And you do a dash like a cartoon character. You press a button to like wind up your dash, and then you release it to just go. And it felt so good. Falcon Slash. Oh, I get Falcon Slash too? Yeah, sure, why not? Falcon's Fury, because we both got it. Dual wielding skill. I can dual wield. What? I am just Eric now. Giga Slash. Metal Slash. Magical Might. It's so weird to spec the main character into magic because his weapon is not a wand. So, like, he never equips weapons that increase magic. Don't forget the bosses were brainwashed friends controlled by Montana Max. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, the first boss was Dizzy Devil, and he's trying to eat all the food in the school cafeteria. I never really got past level 2, though, but I liked it a lot better. Giga Slash. All enemies lightning. Interestingly enough, you can't get this unless you build up some greatsword skills, looks like. It's gotta be good. Oh, what did I do that for? You can't unlock this without doing this tree. Let's dual wield. Do I want Miracle Slash? Not really. Not particularly. I'm probably fine. Vertical hit chance. Is that really worth it? Giga Gash, Giga Slash. I already missed the greatsword skills so much. I'll get used to it though, probably. Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. What does my attack power look like with one-handed swords now? 282! Can't help but feel like I've downgraded myself. That's alright, I can dual wield now. Ooh! I can go get another metal slime sword at the casino! Let's go! I'm just like opening up all my presents at Christmas. Even without the ultimate key or whatever. Little quick stop over at Puerto Valor. Good thing they share casino tokens. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading Twitch TV. We crack up all the censors. All the Twitch mods. What? I remember the episode of Tiny Toons where they exploited the fact they were cartoons and tried to walk off a cliff. And they were like, as long as you look up and don't realize that you're walking off a cliff, you can cross the entire thing. And you know, I just had to try it as a kid. Not off a cliff, but I tried to walk off a chair multiple times. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm not looking down. Man! Ooh, liquid metal helm. That's strong, though. Very strong. Oh, I just realized why it looks so weird. The 4K texture pack is cutting off, like, the entire right side of this, and the bottom, too. It's alright. It's okay. Put it on me. Put some... Put a warrior's helm in the bag. Equip it now. No, wait, I got plans for that one. Liquid metal helm as well. It's better for Eric. Let's put it on Eric. I'm buying, like, what? 500,000 custom items like it's no big deal. Oh, pirate's hat. I just remembered. There is a way to get the full costume for Eric for the pirate costume. I just need to figure out how to do it. I looked it up. It's somewhere I can go to now. Did I break anything? It's because of the 4K texture mod I installed. It looks really nice in most places, but some UI elements aren't working right. I should figure out how to disable just like specific parts of the mod. Look at me. I'm so edgy. If only I could have 2 swords of light. Look at this. I look like a freaking carnival sword eater. I'm just gonna eat both of these at once. And they're gonna be on fire. Now this is just too much. I always forget what regular hero looks like in this game. Because everyone I watch who plays this game always puts on the Trodain outfit. Corsair's coat. Let's see. Corsair's coat. DQ11. Let's see. It is... Wait, what? Can I go there? Can I go there now? You know what? We killed a Lizarin. Maybe we can just go to Nautica. Apparently it's in Nautica. I could probably sail there from Gondolia. So if you're looking for the Corsair's coat, if you want to make Eric into a freaking pirate man, you know where to go. Feel like I'm riding away in my gummy ship. See, look, if only Chrono Cross had that. A prompt that asks if you're sure if you want to run from the battle. That'd be great. I would love that. Quite a lot. Common also had to Google Hero's regular outfit. Ooh, strong.
Who else wants some?
You got a note at drawing his face, so it became Drewby Gold. Is that why you drew the hero as Drewby 2 Gold? It all just returns to that, huh? Just like whenever we play Gardic Phone with Drew. Why are there bats on the sea? Wow, it just died. Wow, it just died.
Thank goodness.
Gosh dang heckin' sea bats. Going down. 1, please. Also playing Dragon Quest XI that night. It's been a while since I've been here. We meet again, dear Luminary. Goodwill to see you well. You have our thanks. You saved us from that lizard spawn from hell. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I'll have the power to summon bubbles. What shall lend you? Well, my friend, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? You're saying then in that case Nautica is through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. They're stunting on me. They're stunting on me. I'm the one who comes up with rhymes for everybody I mod for stream. So apparently, I think the queen might have mentioned this, or maybe I just found out because I looked it up. If you go back and talk to the mermaid queen, she will actually turn you into a fish again. Why? I don't know. Let me thank you on behalf of all the ocean's daughters for seeing to Alizarin's removal from our waters. I feared the flame of hope was quenched by misery and pain, but thanks to you it blazes in my subjects' hearts again. Though Yggdrasil has sunk to earth, her will lives on in you. Heed the counsel of your heart and see your mission through. Remember though, the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns. Our roads lead from the tree of life and to the tree returns. Will you turn me into a fish, please? Not only that, I'd love to see that big blue face one more. Shall I change you back to fish and to the fish you were before? Can we turn my entire party into a fish? There, you are a fish, but if you tire of swimming free, I can change you right back if you come and speak to me. We're good. Dive, dive. Boop. 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 Now, why, you may ask yourself, and you may ask yourself, how did I get here? And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. Why am I singing it like Kermit the Frog? Watching the days go by, watching the water hold me down, letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down, once in a lifetime. Thanks for the hoy, Natalie. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. I'm a fishy fish. A fish, fish, fish. I'm sorry, is this like a fish pub over here? Why have I never noticed this? Oh, they serve crabs! Delicious. Yeah.
I used to hate my job, but after everything that's happened, I realized maybe being a streetlight's not so bad.
Streetlight?
I don't mind being cooped up in a tiny cage anymore, so long as I know I'm bringing a little light back into people's lives.
Would you care to try a famous cocktail, the salty martini? Why is it salty? Because it's in the ocean, you dumbass. Oh. It consists of a single pearl steeped in mermaid's tears, topped off with foaming seawater. Since the lizard attacked, mermaids have been shedding more tears than ever before. You might find it a little saltier than usual. Oh. I'll try it. I'll try anything once. Street lights. People. Up and down the boulevard, there's shadows searching in the night. That was just totally off key. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to go high or low for that one. Shadows searching in the night.
Oi, oi, what have we got here then?
It ain't every day I got a fish swimming in my shop. You got a bit more than about you than your lily-living mates, ain't you? Yeah.
Too right you have. Right then, what can I do you for?
I like this shark. He's a cool shark. You can buy the Corsair Coat, a jazzy jacket that's well protected against the wind. Let's go. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. What do you mean? Oh, I gave it to Hendrik, not Eric. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. Siren Staff. Pretty good. Boost one's resistance to spells when used in battle. I do need to upgrade some of my equipment. Rab has not gotten a new wand in forever. I don't know if buying one from here is the best idea, though. I should probably give him something that Serena used to have. Alright, let's put it on. Corsair's Coat. And the Liquid Middle Helm. Nobody can blame him for not having a better outfit than that. Oh! I don't know. I expected him to be wearing a hat, not a bandana. What do you guys think? The Corsair? The coarse-haired Corsair. Of course. Hair. I don't hate the bandana. It's just because Eric's hair is so iconic, it's hard to recognize him without it. Like whenever you see art of Phoenix Wright and he's wearing some kind of hat, he just looks like a dude. Look at our little pirate blade. Monkey D. Luffy's gonna be king of the pirates. How did that happen? Yo ho ho. Looking so cool. Why can't I be a pirate man? He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum. Just gum. Just regular old gum. Ya yo, ya yo, ya yo. Oh, oh, his name is Luffy. He's a monkey. Alright, that's enough. Can I just zoom out of here in fish form? Will it transform me? I don't have to go back to the queen. As awesome as the queen is. I got places to be. Let's just do it. You know what? End out the night. Let's take care of the Dragon Quest II Tickington quest we have. And I think that'll wrap it up.
Decided it's time to travel to Tickington, have you?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Here we go. See, at the very least, oh look at Eric's little outfit. Looking dapper, suave, and you know that now that we have basically our party back, we can also marry Serena, and I guess also marry Eric at the same time. Let's do that one first. Hold on, which one of these is Dragon Quest V? Heavenly Bride, Briscoletti's Mansion. Yo, Rodrigo, we got more people to practice the marriage rehearsal with. Wow. Whoa, the owner of the place must be filthy rich. It's like Dirk always said. If you want to know whether someone's serious though, check out their carpets. Their carpets? Because nobody invests in carpets unless they have a real surplus. I'm not sure if I'd like to live in a big mansion like this. I'd feel bad if I ever had to clean it.
So, Manok, come to help out with the rehearsals again, have you?
Yeah.
Great, let's get started. Presto!
Eric, you're up. You sure about this, Manok? You want me to play the bride? Who said you were gonna be the bride? Really? Wow, I wasn't expecting this. I mean, sure, we get along well enough and we had a lot of fun together, but you really think I'm the best choice for something like this? Yeah. Ah, what the heck? You only live once, right? Let's make a legendary bond official. Here's to a whole new adventure. Oh yeah, sure. I know it's just a rehearsal, but what's the point if you don't pretend that it's the real thing, right? Besides, I meant what I said. What? We do have a legendary bond. Oh, okay. And here I was getting ready to draft the marriage license. Gotta marry the homies. If you can't marry the homies, who can you marry? And? Marry Serena. Look, she's got her short hair too. Oh gosh, you want me to be your bride, Manok? Gotta say it like that. You do, really? Goodness, this is wonderful. I could jump for joy. I always did enjoy reading about romantic proposals and big weddings when I was a little girl, and now it's happening to me. You're absolutely sure about this, aren't you? Wonderful. Wonderful. You know, now that I think of it, you do look like the hero from one of my stories. Strong and handsome, with a heart of gold. Serena, don't get too carried away. This ain't the real wedding yet. Yet? I'm not sure I'm entirely worthy of such a husband, but I'll do my best. I mean, I mustn't get carried away, of course. It is just a rehearsal after all, but it's so much more fun when you take these things seriously, don't you think? Thank you, Manok. I've dreamed of this day since I was a little girl, and now it's all coming true. Cool. I am now officially married to my entire party. Let's go. I think Hendrix was the best because he just was legitimately considering the implications of his job as a protector. Like, he wasn't just like getting into it. He was legitimately thinking of how his life would have to change. Hendrik, please. Cannot Castle, let's go. I wonder what the quest can possibly be. So, in Dragon Quest II, there's kind of a joke with finding the Prince of Cannock. He's the first party member that joins you, but like, you go on a quest to his hometown to find him, and the king is like, oh, actually, you just missed him. He's went off to find you. He went, to this town. You go to that town, you talk to the people there, and they're like, oh, that guy? You know, there was a guy like that, but he went on his merry way. He actually went to your hometown. So you go to your hometown after traveling across the continent again, and you talk to your own dad like, "Oh yes, I thought I told you to go look for Cannock. How come he was here looking for you? You just missed him. He went back to the first town." Ugh! You finally find him hanging out in a bar like, "Man, I traveled all the way across the country to find you. Why are you so hard to find?" As if he's not doing the same to us. If that's what we do right now, I swear. Nice castle. What a lovely castle. Don't mind our step here, laddie. Scary, though. The prince that lives here is a really super guy. He can be a bit too laid back. I'll take that over an uptight person. Good job, Hendrik. Ne'er before hath the crown prince been absent so long. I cannot help but fear for him. I only pray that he hath not come to any harm. The castle town of Cannock welcomes thee. Though alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy time. Thou seest a capable sword for thee. Make haste unto the throne room and speak with the king. I've done it.
Lo, is this a courageous adventurer I see before me?
No, it's just me.
Well met, wanderer. I know not whom thou art, but there is a boon I would ask of thee. Some day since mine own beloved son, the crown prince, did vow to vanquish the high priest Hargon, and in so saying, did set out in search of the prince of Midenhall, that they might join forces in this quest. Eh? But he did not depart on foot, nay. It seemeth that the boy did vanish into thin air, like unto a puff of smoke. None have since seen hide nor hair of him. A father cannot help but fret. Prithee, wilt thou seek him out and bring him to me, that I might know he well, ere he adventureth once forth what more? Yeah, sure, let's find him. He heard tell of a prince among a people named the Roamers. The Roamers? Eh? Nani?
A Kannakian conundrum. Oh, is the quest... Did he just teleport to another place entirely? Yeah, you know what? I think he teleported to a different, Tickington area. I have to find the Roamers.
Thou approach the place where the kingdom's most sacred treasures, the relics of the mighty Ardric, are housed. None may enter without royal assent.
Can't open that. Can't open that. Priest. Alright, I thought I was able to do this, but I don't think I can. You know what? That's fine. Next time I find out who the Roamers are, I will. But I don't think I have that much more time anyway. They're probably in one of these. Look at how many books I have. I've been neglecting my duties. Ooh. Altar of the... There! Oh! Roamer encampment. Maybe I can just, like, take a really quick peek in. Just a little peek. If the prince is here, we'll go get him. I hope this isn't the whole thing. Look, I'm not even gonna talk to anybody else, except this horse. And break the pots. Cannock, where are you? Are you here? Can I go inside these tents? Hello? Greetings, Gao. My name is Rom Baro, and I am the leader of the Roamer clan. On behalf of all my people, I bid you welcome. In the normal run of things, we would eat, drink, and make merry to celebrate the appearance of guests in our midst. However, I'm sorry to say that you have chosen an inopportune moment to appear. The sad truth is that young Lala, who dances for us all at our rites and festivities, was attacked by a monster, as it has been struck down by a terrible and mysterious malady. We have done all we can to try to cure her. Herbal remedies, prayers, ritual dances, but nothing has worked. She continues to suffer. As a last result, Lala's husband Kiefer has been sent off in search of a rare gem that is said to have the power to cure all ailments. Kiefer Sutherland? However, he has not returned. We were expecting him to be home by now, and I confess to being a little concerned. The lad is a brave warrior who can hold his own against any foe, but could some misfortune perhaps have befallen him? Help in our hour of need. Sure. I know Kiefer. Kiefer is a character from Dragon Quest VII who's like super cool, apparently. Green gem. He's like a knight dude. He's on the box art. Like, who isn't on the box art? Well, this is... The Prince of Cannock isn't here. And this was my only lead. Maybe I just missed him. What is that you say? You're looking for a prince? I just missed him, didn't I? Alright! This is what we're doing now. We're finding the Prince of Cannock.
I know what it is you seek, but I'm afraid you are out of luck. He set out on the journey and will not be back for quite some time, I fear.
But where? But where? Gosh dang it. I'm not looking for him anymore. You know what, Prince? You're on your own, buddy. I give up. Maybe another time. I don't have the hours right now. Didn't get to see. Did I get the armor from Hato? Armor from Hato? The armor. You mean in the shop? Did they have new armor? I didn't check. Is it cool? Zoom. Big props to Dragon Quest for celebrating its past without pandering to nostalgia too much. Like, okay, yeah, Tickington is 100% pandering to nostalgia, but not in a way that's like, hey, remember this? More like, if you get the joke, you get the joke. If you don't, then it's just another regular quest. And you know what? I'd rather it be something like that. Something new in stock, huh? Wolf Dragon Rider, you have his armor? I can run. Wait. I can run. What? Wolf Dragon armor. Oh, I need to get some money. Oh, I need to get some money. Oh. Oh. I need some money to buy some honey. Something good for me. Pokemon! Pandering to nostalgia. If anything, like, Pokemon is doing the opposite by, like, being the old thing instead of making reference to the old thing. Does that make sense? We can hear stories about Kid overthrowing evil team and then fighting a Pokemon god however many times. It's not doing it as a reference, it just is the same story. Wolf Dragon Armor is your favorite. From what I can see, seems pretty good. Let's put it on. Wolf Dragon. A suit of Wolf Dragon Armor. Who will carry? Me, of course. Dragon Mail. Oh, look at me, I'm fancy. Looks like I'm ready to go fight in the frickin' Gundam Musashi. The Musha Gundam, sorry. Who can wear the Dragon Mail, though, now that I've given it up? Hendrik? Oh, wow, it's worse? Can anybody wear the Dragon Mail? Crab? Agility Gelée. Tails. Bandit Nail's pretty good. Charm goes down, though. That's fine. Anyway, let's go try to ride a wolf! Is this the fastest way? Just to walk out into the overworld? Is that real? What does it do? Does it turn my horse into a wolf dragon? Or does it just let me, if I find a wolf dragon enemy, ride it? Calamus fruit. Oh, I could just use this. I forgot about that. That's not a wolf dragon. Let me read that again. Ancient armor worn by those tough enough to tame wolf dragons. Otto stuff. Maybe I just misinterpreted it. Either way though, it looks really cool. It's really good. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I want an action figure and or model of the hero wearing this. See, I would not buy a model of the hero that's just like the regular outfit. You know, you could put him in the Tradain outfit by buying an action figure of the Dragon Quest VIII hero and then swapping the head out with the Dragon Quest. Oh, I can't buy another one. I just wanted to look at the description. That's alright. You could make your own Tradain armor Dragon Quest XI hero. Dragon male armor. Oh, sorry. Wolf dragon male armor. Dragon Quest. Making sure I'm not just like... It is past midnight. It is past 1 a.m. I think I just read it wrong. I got excited for nothing. Oh well, okay. If it doesn't actually let you... If it doesn't actually let you ride a wolf dragon, I'm just gonna go ahead and save it right here, I guess. Good as any other church. Right here, mate. Beautiful. Continue. No thanks. Okay, everybody. So this is gonna be a little weird because I did have the whole art prompt thing saying every Friday I'd show it. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna show it now because people haven't submitted their stuff yet. I haven't even finished the one I was gonna draw. But I guess Monday is when I'll show the art prompt for Kid from Chrono Cross. We'll figure it out. We'll see if I stream tomorrow at all. It may not happen. And this may be the only Dragon Quest of the week. But even if it is, I hope you enjoyed. And speaking of art, if you have any art for the stream, post it up on the Discord or tweet it at me. And I'll put it up in the room. As you can see, I made a lot of room for the room. Kamen Rider coming up with... Kamen Rider making the memes into dreams once again. Coming up with these things so freaking fast. Doc Brown using his patented Fishify array, turning the wolf dragon into a wolf koi. Complete with horn. Look at that face. Look at that face. All the faces in this are good, but first of all, look at Doc Brown's face.
Marty, I've done it! I've perfected the way to reduce world hunger. Why teach a man to fish when you can make the man into a fish and feed him to his friends?
Doc, you've gone mad with power!
Have I, Marty? Or was I always mad?
This fish is pogging. Ah! Hyper pog fish. The fish of fire beam. I also like how the gun is also a fish. Mr. Kamen Rider, you have outdone yourself once again. I like the arrow turning into a fish. Not like alternate comic panel, it just becomes fish. I wish I could become fish. Then I wouldn't have to go to work. Wow. You know, but life do be like that sometimes. Good stuff. Good stuff. How do I shrink this down without making it, like, illegible? I guess I'll leave it here for now. Just on the floor. Man, the room's empty and clean. I'm already putting stuff on the floor. There must be some kind of sim. Everybody, thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Have a good day. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this and or any other game. Links in the chat. Also for the YouTube, the Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. And if I don't stream tomorrow, then have a good weekend, everybody. Once again, I am only playing Dragon Quest once, but planning for it, I could go a little bit longer. I hope. Everybody, have a good one. And, I'll see you around, okay? Have a good night. And stay clucky, y'all.
Bye-bye.